Hello, happy Thursday. I forgot I was streaming at 2 p.m. this week. Wow. In a very interesting move to 1:30 me, I am in fact streaming at 2 this week. And we do also have music now, again. Hello. Hi. Right, we early? Yeah, you remembered, maybe. I didn't. Oh, are things lagging? What's happening? My head didn't get squashed at the proper timing. What was that about? Hi. Hello. Why is my head still squashed? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Why is my head still squashed? Actually, no, saw the ping. Oh, that's fair. What? Squiiji jumps out. What is happening? Hello, Vignon? Are you okay, Vignon? What is going on? Why is my head still squashed? Hello? I did a lot of playing around with miscellaneous things today. For this model, because... Okay, that's not right either. What's happening? Oh no. What is happening? Oh no! What is going on? Okay, so the thing that I was really excited to show you. So I am tall G, but I'm not. Oh, I am small G. Okay, maybe it's just there's too many things going on at once and I don't know what's happening. There's a lot happening right now. So hello. Hello, happy National Butterscotch Pudding Day. Hello, thank you. That is a good day for it to be, huh? So, I have unlocked ultimate power! Why is this one not untoggling? Oh, now it is. Okay. I don't know what happened, but I have unlocked ultimate power. I have ultimate power now. I don't know how I lived before. I have so much power. Me, come back to where am I supposed to be here? I have so much power now. I have so much power now. Watch this. Watch how easily I can like do things now. Do you see this? Wait, actually, well, we won't be able to see that one happening because right now it's just happening. Go like this. Oh, wow. No glasses. Crazy. I can go like this. I can steal my own eyelashes. That's crazy, right? I can change my own hair length. I think I'm at normal right now, but I can put it back to where it was, where I can like forcibly give myself long hair. Or I can go back to having normal hair. Or I can go to having short hair. Oh, this is short hair. That's what's happening right now. So we have that. We have all of that happening. What else is going on? I can launch all my programs at once without having to do other things, and I'm gonna make it so that I can do other things because via the power of lovely SHROOMATE, I have received a stream deck. I want to call it a Steam Deck every time. I have received a Stream Deck, and it arrived today, this morning. It's so nice. How did I live before this? This is crazy. I haven't ported everything over to it yet. That's actually what I was doing when I realized I was supposed to stream at 2 o'clock. I was getting my like camera things and stuff kind of ready, so they're not there yet. But I'm also setting up a button so that I can reset my model live using it, so that way when we break my model, I can fix it without having to relaunch Vignon, which would be great. No more accidental toggles. Yes, no more accidental toggles because now they're being managed through WebSocket as opposed to my numpad. Happy National Meow Like a Pirate Day. What are all these days? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things going on today. Happy National Squiiji Talks About Honkai Star Rail with almost no prep because I was way too busy this week. We're gonna be doing things a little different. So hang on, let me take roll here. Let me say hi to everybody first. So Baba Ophi, I see you. Rex Tautai, Ririku, Z-Bunny, Lost Regina Sue. Have I finally said your name right? Lost Regina Sue, Blue Fire Blood, Arcane Vixen. Hi Remakin, Pegasus Daddy or Pegos Daddy. Oh. I don't like your name. Manzana, hello. Victorian, hello. Yes. Also include the YouTube chat. First streamer come across includes everyone. Yeah, everybody gets to be a part of it. want to make sure everyone's here. We're so back. We are so back. Hi, Selma. Hi, Illumination. Hi, Amber. Hi, Hoshi. Hi, Lance. Hi, Incend. I see you're here. I don't know if I read your name. Good try. Oh, I tried. How dare you? You have a name that's tricking me into saying things. I'm gonna call you Pegasus because I don't want to call you the name that your name actually is. Aha, and so we have learned. We can do big rotation. There's other things. If you guys scroll down into the About section, I also finally made it so that there's a couple things that I wanted to have set up before we've ever even started streaming that I finally got set up and should work. So now we have sound effects, which is cool. We have the other things have been happening with bit interactions, which are not related to it, but those do exist. We can make things large. You can see my schedule, which is a detailed schedule now. If you scroll down and look there's a link to my Google Calendar, so it'll show you exactly what I'm doing. Hello? What? Why are my sound effects so delayed? What happened there? Swear I wasn't even trying anything. The name's backstory is wholesome, I swear. Okay, I'll trust you on that one. Oh, Striker, thank you for the bits. What is going on with the bits today? We're going crazy with bits. I appreciate it. What? What is going on? I don't quite know what's going on here. For Fluent, thank you for following. Power-ups are fun. Yeah, we haven't really used them a ton quite yet, so I'm glad we're getting a little bit of use out of them now. So, today we're gonna talk about Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna talk about Honkai Star Rail. And I gotta preface by saying, I know less about this than I knew about Genshin. LGHO, thank you for following. So hopefully, yeah, Lance, you seem to be a knower of this series. Hopefully I can get a little bit of live check of what's going on. Whom Camp Store are? Hi, Omi. You're right, that for as much as I know, that is what I know. Yeah. Big fan. Okay, big fans. Oh boy, yes. So here's the thing. Usually I have this big document that I write and I download all these models in advance, but in the effort, I didn't actually have the time for me to get people to cross-check my stuff like I had hoped and intended. I reached out to 2 people, but neither of them were available to actually help this short of notice. So next week we'll have cross-check. This week, I instead decided to do things a little different, where I will do the first 4 characters that I have on the YouTube thumbnail and on the live thumbnail and the Discord thumbnail. Then we'll look at some characters that you guys suggest. Because I feel like usually I don't really manage to hit all the characters that everybody's interested in because I'm just kind of like throwing darts at a board with my eyes closed and hoping for whatever is happening. So we will see. So when we get to that point, I will let you guys suggest ones for me to look at, and then you can see my real, true first impression of all of them, because I've actually seen none of these characters before. I've seen Boothill before, and that was the only character I think I'd ever seen from a game. It was the only one that I had ever seen from this game. And that was only because I thought Boothill was gonna be like a country version of Mr. Underhill, and I got real confused. Because I only saw the name and saw nothing attached to it. That's very yeehaw of you. Thanks. Thank you. So this isn't like Genshin where I had seen some of the characters, but I wasn't really familiar with them. This time, I actually have seen none of the characters and am familiar with none of them. So we're doing true first look at them. And we'll see what's going on. And I'm going to, apparently the wiki for this is pretty well filled in. So that should help. Yeah, so let me first, I'm going to open up my disclaimers to make sure I make all of them here, because the last time I touched Hoyoverse, I swung at a wasp nest. And apparently, and did get stung by a bunch of bees. I had some very unpleasant DMs. If you guys wonder why my DMs are perpetually closed, it's because I like talking about character design and things like this, but oh boy. I think it was the Kokomi slander. It could be, it was, people didn't like my opinion on any of the characters pretty much from Genshin. Yeah, it seems a bit more than it, really. Okay, maybe this will be calmer. I just have to make sure that I do my disclaimers here because I fear. I fear extensively. Hi G, hi Live to Thrive, hi Glowstick Rat. Awful. It's okay. I have a thick skin. I just ignore it. It does not bother me. But yes, people are very defensive about Hoyoverse characters to what I would say is potentially a not helpful degree. So I'm gonna hope this one goes better and easier. And if you're hearing birds through my voice, I'm so sorry, but it's too hot in here for me to close the window. So we will just tolerate the birds through my voice. Also, wait, Hoshi, I don't know if I don't know, so I didn't see if Hoshi was here. Oh, Hoshi's here. I did follow that tutorial, I did fix my voice. So now, theoretically, if I, wow, it shouldn't clip me. Is it clipping out? If I, wow, like really loud, it should keep it. It should just condense me. It should condense me and my laugh should stop getting wrecked. So, we'll see. Yes. Huntress Wayne, hello. Hi there. Hi Raiders, I'm Squiiji. Right now I've reclassed out of freelance artist and also art educator into plumber. Wow. Imagine rating like a fun fact. Bad podcaster bad. Oh no. I mean, I'll take fun facts, but hello. Welcome in, get loved. Oh, thanks. Welcome in, Raiders. Rotate at them, SHROOMATEs. Rotate at them. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fun guy, and I'm going to be talking about Honkai Star Rail. What were you guys up to? What did you guys do for stream? We're getting started here. I'm getting into disclaimers. I am getting into disclaimers to save myself from the hornet nest swing that I may or may not be taking. Can't rotate. You can rotate in spirit, that's okay. Suffering in Elden Ring, oh no. Any amount of me opening Elden Ring is also suffering in Elden Ring, so I can understand that. I am not gamer. Oh, Spin Gene redeems, that is true. Spin Gene redeems is a good way of doing that. That my head rotating fully backwards is an acceptable, is a normal part of stream here. Do not be afraid. Be not afraid. There we go. Just mentioning a Souls-like, that is fair. Help, I am rolling downhill. Salma, wait, aim right here, I'll catch you. YouTube comments section. That is how it goes, yes. Get mentally prepared. I am so mentally prepared. I am as mentally prepared as I can be. Was the guy helpful? He's helped you a lot, hoping he'd help others. Yeah! If I'm sounding normal, then that means it worked. Or not normal. If I'm sounding better than normal, where I'm not clipping out if I laugh or other funny things are happening, then it should be good and working, hopefully. But here, let me get into my disclaimers here, which is that we're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Disclaimer. While I fully spin my head. Thank you, Hoshi. I am just one character designer's opinions here. I am just one person. These are just my thoughts. I will acknowledge that I do have a bias towards, like, Western character design because that is what I'm trained in. However, because I acknowledge this and because I'm aware of it, I do everything in my power to ignore it and just take things from my Rubric standpoint. I try and approach things as directly as possible without letting that influence it. But I do acknowledge that that is a thing that you cannot get rid of. I'm also only one person's thoughts. You can take it or leave it, anything that I say. It does not matter. Oh, my glasses are on. Why are my glasses on? Did someone do that and it didn't tell me? I certainly have glasses on now. We'll take that. Disclaimer, we will actively hate on Tainari's back. That is true. Disclaimer, I don't like his back design. That's fair. That doesn't impact today. I also say, I am not a hater. I actually want to like the designs. That's usually how I am with things. The reason I take psychic damage when looking at characters from certain series is because I'm rooting for them. I want them to do well. I want to look at good, strong character designs and point things out and say, yo, that's sick. That was so clever. This is great. I love this. Which is why I am so disappointed sometimes, unfortunately. Yes, I take several points of psychic damage sometimes. Thank you for the X. I will hold it. I will cherish it. Star Rail designs tend to be simpler, so maybe psychic damage will be lower. I did already kind of notice that in just like the 4 fellas I was looking at, which is good. I'm looking forward to that. Takahashi Yasuko, thank you for following. Did the approval go through or did I just miss it? Oh, it went through. I just didn't catch it. Cholandi, thank you for following. Absolutely confirmed they're much simpler. Boothill was my only point of reference here, and that fella is certainly not, but maybe the others. Maybe the others will be. So yeah, so I am approaching this totally cold this time. Most of these characters, because they're going to be recommended to me on stream. If I miss things, that is a skill issue on my part. I can't be a knower of all, unfortunately. And if I miss things, that is a skill issue on my part. We don't need to be mean about it if I miss things. If I get one guide, if I'm told something that is not maybe completely, totally true, I have no other source. That is just the way it goes sometimes with these kinds of things. So, the main thing that usually winds up being the thing that I end up taking points away from when I do these character design critiques is usually on the basis of concept. A concept, you know, is the background of a character. A character's design should answer questions about what their concept is. I should be able to visually determine, at least to some degree, what the character's defining personality traits are, or, you know, maybe we're going for like gap moe or opposite of expectations, in which case we can see that too, and that'll also work. What is the character's occupation or role? I should maybe be able to see some part or a hint to this in their design. Are they human? Are they another species? Is this something we know? Is this a secret? You know, that's important. And what is their relationship to the world they exist in? Their culture, their background, all of those things. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening while I'm doing my talk here. Moo Nebulum, Nebulum, thank you for following and subscribing. Thank you for your Prime subscription. You only get one of those a month, so I'm honored you'd use it for me. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate now. Griffin Feather, thank you also for following. Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. There's a lot happening. Wow. So there are also bonus criteria that I consider when I talk about game characters, which are that we need to consider what the game developer's intention is for the characters. We are talking here about a gacha game where characters are designed to be attractive or to have new mechanics, become the meta, or maybe to push the story forwards, but they are designed in a way so that you want to spend shmoney on them. You want to spend shmoney on them. That is the goal. They want your money. That is what they want. So, in order to get that, they have to design the characters to either be attractive, push the story forward, or have the new meta and mechanics. Yes. Oh! Yemi Starlight, thank you for subscribing to Prime too. Dang. We got a hype train now. I still haven't quite figured out how hype trains work, but thank you for subscribing. I hope you also enjoy getting to rotate. Star Rail's aliens, mostly human +1 feature. Ah, so most things when they do it. Oh, Super Stitches, thank you for the super. Again, you Super Stitches, super. Good luck, thanks. I may in fact need it. That's so delayed. I can tell that you sent that a while ago, but my like interface only just told me you sent that. What the heck? So as I continue my disclaimers here, selling merchandise is probably also a selling point of, you know, a point of the design of these characters, and it is a 3D game that is based on some lovely 2D artwork. So I had a little bit more trouble with this game finding transparent images of some of the characters. You'll see I've got Dan Heng. I don't know how to say his name. I actually have pronunciation written down for a couple of the fellas, but I didn't find his. I had a hard time finding transparent PNGs of some of them. Dan Heng. Okay, close. Okay. Dan Heng? Okay. The first guy we're gonna start with, I do have, you'll see, you'll laugh. I have the pronunciation written down here for me. for somebody who has a black belt in Northern Shell and Kung Fu, you'd think I'd have a little better grasp on Chinese pronunciation, because all of my forms and all of the positions and everything was in Chinese. Like I can count in Chinese, and Mandarin, but I'm not great at it. We'll see. So I'll have the pronunciation and I will write it down on my screen, so that way I can see it and I can reference it while I'm talking about them and avoid what I did with Genshin, which was remember how to pronounce a character's name for about 10 minutes and then forget instantly. It is the teacher curse. I will figure it out. I will be putting my best effort in. And it does help if I have them written down, so that way, yeah, it'll be a little better. Yes. So, yeah. And once again, clearly, any misgivings I may have about the designs of characters in Honkai Star Rail are pretty much moot to some degree, because they're selling, they're making the shmoney, they're doing well, they are quite popular. So clearly whatever they're doing works well enough that they really don't have to care about anything I have to say here. Which is fine. I'm not concerned about it. It's just kind of a fun exercise to look through these things, you know? That's why. So, I am not as familiar. So with Genshin, I was able to give some like big sweeping statements. I'm going to give a sweeping statement that is probably, I'm going to assume, just Hoyoverse in general, which is not huge variety in skin tone. They really like light hair on light skin, which are a combo I've already seen a lot of before. I'm hoping there's gonna be a little bit more distinction here than there was in Genshin. I will say, this game, the models from what I've seen are way more on model with the drawings than Genshin's are, which makes me pretty happy. So that'll probably help us a little bit. So I'm looking forward to that at least. I'm interested, ooh, wrong finger for pointing there. They're tracking. So we'll see. I don't know if they suffer from same face syndrome. I don't know other things they suffer from, maybe or maybe not, because I'm just not familiar with them. So that's what today is going to be about, is figuring out what things are happening a lot. I'm not coming to this with preconceived notions, which was kind of my goal. I want to see if things are a little bit different. Yeah. Do you think people are actively ignoring your disclaimers? I could stamp a big red thing on here that says, disclaimer, ignore me, do not get mad, just click out if you don't like, and people would ignore that anyway. I have friends who are in the, I would call them like VTuber documentary kind of zone of making videos, and people will just, based on the title, leave them nasty comments without watching the video, which the video will be like fantastic and much to the benefit of the VTuber they're covering, but just based on the title, which we'll probably talk about, you know, maybe one negative aspect of, you know, that VTuber's career maybe, or something, people get really up in flames. So there's really nothing I can do to defend myself from that. People will come for me regardless of what I say. And that's fine. I'm used to it. It's called being on the internet these days, unfortunately. What can you do? Star Rail being turn-based comes with its benefits for modeling animation. Oh, it's turn-based. I actually didn't know that. That is interesting. Overall combat makes them able to not focus on any possible things. Ah, newer devs, more experienced devs. Okay, I have heard that Honkai Star Rail is given more time in development for things, so that may influence things going better. We'll see. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. So let's look. Hi. Hi fellas. I see there's a number of you in the YouTube chat who I haven't gotten to say hi to yet. Oh, hi Baroque. Who all else is here? Baroque is here, Dazzling Action, Lacking Luck, Obnoxious Avian, hello. Hi fellas. I'm in an ad break, that's exciting. Ironically, it releases way more characters per patch than Genshin. I did see that there's like 3 new characters, at least that the site was reporting. So we'll see what that all is about soon, maybe. Hi Isabella. Hi Orange Coco. Hi Neon Neo. There's a lot of you right now. Sweaty Socks, thank you for following. There's a lot going on. We'll see. The Oaken One has been perceived. The Oaken One is amongst us. Renan, hi! Hello. You're planning to cover ZZZ design sometimes. Yes. I am taking breaks between Hoyoverse titles. So it'll be 2 weeks of Honkai, and then we'll take a break from Hoyoverse, and we'll go back to the poll of whether we'll probably do either like Guilty Gear or Fire Emblem or something else, AFK Journey / Arena or something else. And then we'll come back and maybe do ZZZ. I also want to do Withering Waves. Woo-wah. I want to come back for Woo-wah at some point. I also, in my toss-up of other fandoms to look through, I also want to look at Final Fantasy / Kingdom Hearts maybe, because boy, because that's one of those ones where I am really into those series, but boy, there are some choices. Boy, are there some choices there. Yes, Kingdom Hearts, belts, zippers, patterns. Oh man, yeah. So we'll look at those. We'll look at those eventually. So we'll see. God MZ, thank you for following. Yeah, belts for days. And zippers. Don't forget zippers. So we'll get there eventually. Yes, there is a lot going on in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, beverage? Sure, thanks. Sushi Pago, I see that you're here. Drink Wawa? I will drink Wawa, thank you. I would love to drink me some Wawa. Have a snack? Oh, I will have a snack too, bet. I would love to. Stretch? Wow, I will just do everything. You're so right. I will just fully take care of myself. Hi, Orange Coco. Gloop? Yeah, I'll take some Gloop too. What else can we do here? What other things can we do for me? We can do it all right now. Little water. Once again, cursed. Let me put my straw in this because I'm trying to drink out of my super wide mouth Nalgene, and because I'm not paying attention. Whoa. I can't swallow water when you're rotating my head around. You'd be surprised that makes the way that my throat functions not. It makes it not function. I can't do that. Fear not, we've only just gotten past the disclaimer. Classic Squiiji form. Yes, we are half an hour in and then we've only done that. We know to build in a half an hour to 45 minutes of yap. Wait, hang on. This reminds me of something. I released the points for the gambling, for the Gamba from Monday. Did anyone get their points? Did it work? Did that work by any means? Because from what I can tell, it didn't. But I would have no way of knowing. Do we know if it worked? Does anyone have any clue if your point amount changed? I think it did. I can't tell. I think it did? Okay, I see. Because the winner would have been, I think 6 was the winner? I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell. So if it worked, and that's good. Got like 700 when stream started. Okay, then it worked. Bet. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Still did not have your points back because you lost. Okay, well that would mean you wouldn't get them back because you lost. Yes, okay. Okay, so yay! Okay, bet 1K and have more than 2K now. Okay, so that means it did work. Phew. Okay, I couldn't tell if it worked or not, but I think it did. So we can do that. Yes. Hooray for Gamba. Yes, absolutely hooray. Okay, so based on that, let me pull up my rubric. And I will say the one other fantastic thing about me having the new Stream Deck is that I can hit one button and it launches all my programs for me instead of me having to manually launch everything and then forget to launch my hand. It's been really nice. It has been so nice. It has been so nice not having to worry about launching my program today. It just worked. And I'm still got more things I'm gonna set up for it, but we'll see. So here, let's go into the classroom here. Gonna look, enjoy your look. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, what's that about? Why can I still see that? That's not right. Hello? What if this isn't scaled correctly? I did change things in my scenes a little bit to, the other day. Oh wait, hang on. Can I slide that out of the way? No, I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine. You got it in already? Wonderful. Oh. You got it in? I did! I was amazed. It literally arrived within like 3 or 4 days, which is crazy. Question, do you use this rubric, a similar rubric for judging designs as a teacher? I use something similar, yes, when I grade students in real life for character design, except I'm a little bit stricter in certain categories because usually we're designing characters in my classes that are meant for animation. for 2D animation or for graphic noveling, in which case some of these things are way more important, where I am really strict about complexity versus clarity and silhouette and shape language when it comes to grading for like character design in class. Meanwhile, a lot of those sensibilities, because characters designed for VTubing or for 3D in a game, I don't have to be so strict with those things because they're taken care of in a way that they're not going to cause extra strife, thankfully. So yeah. Let me fix my face tracking. I'm like looking in the wrong direction vaguely. Video games get away with a lot because it's 3D or puppet. Absolutely it is. Oh, Glowstick Rat! Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Can we spin for Glowstick Rat? I appreciate it. Sunny Socks. I hope you enjoy your rotation abilities that are newly acquired. Oh, actually didn't put my glasses on properly, so here, wait. I can fix it for you. There you go. So now we actually have the toggle synced up. Yay! Rotates in spirit. I appreciate you rotating in spirit. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, Sleepy Cookie Cats, thank you for following. So, here is the thing. Here's the thing. Here it is. So. We're gonna speedrun it. We're gonna do it really fast, but I have to read it because a lot of people will see this and this will be the only video of mine they ever see, and they have to make sure that they know that I'm not just pulling grades out of my butt. Color palette. Color palette. If it's got major instances of low contrast, or if the color and views need to be revisited or shifted in some way, no points. Full points if the palette's cohesive, interesting, well executed, if there's no contrast or other issues. Yay! Silhouette. If it is non-distinct, if it is blob-like, if you got bullet head, if it needs distinction, no points. If it is unique and easily identifiable just solely on that basis, full points. If you're pulling grades out of your hair, yeah, here's one for you, you get a B. Here's one for you, you get an A. I'm just like taking a drop of gloop out of my hair and splatting it onto my students' papers. Grades for you, and grades for you, and grades for you. What grade do I get? Starfiber? You get an S because that's what your name starts with. Why'd you give me an F? Selma, I need a pun to increase your grade. Ready to learn? Yeah! Complexity versus clarity. If the model is too distractingly complex or too generic to the point of baldness, or a B. I'll give you a B. Illumination. You get a B for making me bald. I get a G then, Drox. Drox, I'll give you a B for box. Alright, I got a B. Yeah, that means I get an S rank. Hee hee. Do I get a B? Yes. Complexity versus clarity. If you are distractingly complex or too simple to the point of genericness, no points. Or, usually also in this case when we're talking about these kinds of designs, if the character is just totally terrifying to want to ever make any attempts to draw, no points. Happy Grim, thank you for following. If the model is well balanced, details are supporting the concept and focal points, and, you know, it's without being excessive, it passes my plushie test. If we can make it into a cute marketable plush without having to remove almost everything on it, pass. There is somebody who is now running a leaf blower outside my outside where I am. I'm going to close the window now. I should have just closed it earlier, but I wanted a nice breeze. I have seen the mistake in my actions, and I will close the window. Tracking will break, but you will still hear me. This. Oh, I can still hear it. That's not even gonna save us. That's not even gonna save us. I can still hear it through the window. Why are y'all like this? This is a live. I thought it was an old live video. No, I'm here. Hi, Ophelia. Professor Squiiji must be scary. I don't think so. I'm not very scary. Let me fix my face tracking. The scariest thing that I do... Okay, that actually didn't fix my face tracking. It actually made it worse. What's that about? Am I fixed? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm normal. I don't think I'm scary. The scariest thing I do is pretend to be a student on the first day. The scariest thing I do is pretend to be a student on the first day while they all talk about how easy they've heard the class was back when I was teaching after a different professor. And they were like, oh, this class is such an easy A. You hardly even need to do anything for it. It's gonna be really easy. I'm just not gonna do anything with it. And they'll like complain about my colleague who used to teach the class, who did not make it easy by any means. They just didn't care, the students. They just didn't care. So they'll be sitting there like, pardon my French, talking shit. And I dress like this on my first day. Aside from being bald, I dress like this. I wear my overalls and I wear a sweater. So I fit in with them and they're none the wiser. And then when class starts, I stand up from the table, from my stool, and I go, hi. And then I introduce myself and teach. And I think that's the meanest thing I do all semester ever. But that's how I kind of gauge and see what is going on and see whether or not, like what the vibe is about it. Yeah. That would be terrifying. Yeah, I blend in pretty well. I recently got an ID photo for something and they pulled up and accidentally used my old ID photo that was from 7 years ago, almost. And it was literally the exact same as what I look like now. I have not aged. So I look just like them. They cannot tell that I'm not one of them just by looking at me, and it's so funny. But it is how I determine what the vibe is. That way I can let them know. What is your skincare routine? I use Cetaphil. I wash my face with Cetaphil once a day, and that is it. Peak comedy? Thanks! I'm glad you think so. So, okay, wait, we got distracted. We gotta come back here. So, focal points. No points if they are fully lost because of low contrast, over detailing, any of those sorts of things. Focal points, full points if they are well executed, if I look right at you in the eyeball. Or, alternatively, because this is, like, game character design, if I look at items that are important to the character's lore or important to our understanding of them first, that is also all right. For concept and motifs, if the concept is fully unclear to not just me, but people who are familiar with the series maybe, because here's the problem. I don't know these characters all that well. I don't know their professions or their role in the stories super well. All I know is what I can see on the wiki, and sometimes the wiki leaves things off. I missed some very important things about a character before because the wiki just nowhere at all would mention like a key trait about a character sometimes. That if I would have known, I would have been like, oh, I see, that makes sense, that works. But they just didn't say. So hopefully we won't have things slip through the cracks, but sometimes it does happen. But if I can visually determine the concept, which includes, you know, personality traits, occupation, role in the story, some kind of cultural background for them if they have one, things from that by looking at them, or maybe, you know, the kind of role they play, what kind of, you know, attacker, what the gameplay is about them, great. That would be fantastic. If not, not a lot of points, sadly. A lot of characters don't even have jobs, I think. That's fair. If they don't, then I won't fault them for that. I won't take points off if they don't have one. That's not really fair. But yeah, we'll see. You're curious on Kafka and Natasha's? So Kafka's definitely here. Svarog, Mr. Svarog creases Jordans. Jeez, snail slime is skincare? No, I didn't know that. That's a little disturbing, but I guess you could use like Squiiji Gloop as skincare also. Perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. No jobs in this economy. I don't know. Your Jordans are fake. Let's crease them. These Jordans aren't fake. I'm not even wearing Jordans. I was gonna go through the effort of moving myself in the frame. I can go like this. Nope. Go like this. These Jordans aren't fake. Look at my Jordans. Look, these aren't fake. Would you really call these fake? These aren't Jordans. These are Docs. Do you like my Chelsea boots? Do a little toe raise for you. Oop, there we go. Now I'm back home. Uses Gloop as skincare. Oh no! I'm gonna stain you green with my Gloop. I mean, they aren't exactly real. I guess they're not real. Gucci's got nothing on him. Oh, thanks. Gloop on your face? No, do not have gloop on your face. Okay, so I will also get bonus points. I don't think I gave a single bonus points in the entirety of my Genshin stream at all, unfortunately. We'll see. We will see. So, first up, we have this fella. We have Jing Yuan. I'm trying so hard to say his name. I think I did okay. You can see my nice little pronunciation guide I had prepared for myself here. Close. Okay. Yuan? See, I was looking up things and people were saying that you're not supposed to pronounce the Y. People are saying that you're not supposed to pronounce the Y. But I'm not sure. We'll see. So, this fella. I don't know anything about him. I know nothing about this fella, so we can zoom in. I included a chibi because I thought it was cute and because I can still tell who it is, which I think is a move in the right direction. I think that's a step in the right direction for this fella, which is better than half of the Genshin characters. I'll take it. So, zooming in on this guy, if we zoom out, he actually is not having that big of a problem between his hair and his, like, face melding together. Most of us, I guess, go by the English dub, which is, something. Oh, I see. Strong U, or the English OO. Yeah! See, that was actually a thing I was familiar with from, my experience in Kung Fu, is that when YU is usually just U, at least in the things I used it for. But I don't know. But does lighter hair always seem to melt in the face? Usually because, like, if we take a look at, like, this man's skin tone, let me take a little screenshot of this thing here. Boy, are you pale. This fella. Do we see how pale this fella is? That's the skin tone. That is what his skin tone is. He's so pale. He's so pale. He is so pale. But I will say, he has some shading on his hair. His hair is very similar, but he has enough shading on the bottom edge that when I zoom out, I'm not really having a huge distinction issue with his hair. Do I wish it was maybe a little bit further apart in steps? Maybe, but it's not as bad as most of the Genshin characters that I looked at. And don't worry, I will turn this down. This is not going to be the way this stays. It's just so that I can see where I'm drawing. But I just want it to be a little darker than it is now, maybe. Around this edge of the face. Just so we can see it. And like right there, it's actually kind of fine. So if it was handled like that everywhere else, I probably wouldn't have any issue. Let me blend this out. And then I'll turn it down some. Or like, maybe like that, maybe? I'm gonna airbrush a little bit away out of the center. I might have carried it up a little higher than I needed to. But I think that helps a little bit, but we didn't need a ton of it. Small smile, thank you for following. Wish there were some darker skin tone characters in the game. Yeah, me too. You and me both. I saw a really wild graphic for Genshin where they turned the bloom off, and we can see that a lot of the characters are maybe like 1 or 2 steps darker in skin tone than the bloom would let you imagine. But none of them are still very dark, unfortunately, yeah. Alejandro Sa, wait, does he voice him? Is that who voices him? Constant Hoyo issue, I fear? Yeah. Yes? Okay, I didn't know that. I know who he voices in Genshin. I didn't know he voices this fella. Okay. Noted. I'm seeing a trend here. People tend to be down bad for his characters. Sayu, yeah. I've seen a trend. People tend to be down bad for his characters. Good VA? Yes, he is. Also, white-haired lightning boy. Yeah, I believe the character in that one also has white hair. Really? Like, I think the other one also does. Just as the best voice for hot people. Okay, sure. Really good voice actor. Yeah, I will concur. VA is part of the appeal. Noted. Okay, so first things first. Contrast. I don't have a lot of troubles with this fella. I'm seeing quite well. In both, he is a white-haired lightning guy. Does this count as typecasting? And in ZZZ2 there, except he doesn't have white hair. Oh, okay, I see. So Hoyoverse knows he does it well. Is this normal everyday uniform or a dress uniform? I have no clue. I don't actually have any idea. I will be looking up what the shtick on this character is after I go through some of my points to see how much of it I can ascertain without help of other sources. So I am going to say that the colors here are mostly fine. I think there's a little bit of excessive detailing maybe, but nowhere to the degree of, nowhere at all to the degree of Genshin so far, where all of this detail in here, we will just ignore. And this detail in here, if we zoom in and look, it's a lion face. Do we see that? Do we see that this is lion face, which then relates to him having a lion character here? I'm going to assume that he has some sort of personality trait where he is also related to that. So this is not detail for detail's sake. This is detail that is influencing our understanding of the character to some degree, where this is probably going to tell me something about his personality or something else about him or things that have to do with him. So I will accept this level of detail here because it's doing something. I can see it. I can see the vision. Rip the lion, spoilers! Spoilers! Spoilers for the Bible, what? Hey! He vibes like a big sleepy cat. I can kind of see that from him. The hair over one eye, and then when I looked at all the little emotes of him, he does kind of give away a little bit of sleepy. He seems kind of laid back from just his facial expression and his hair being a little crazier maybe. Like his hair is not that tamed. So yeah, personality is kind of lion-like, big cat, very powerful. Yeah, that makes sense. So if we're connecting lion motif, we're getting the duality. We're gonna get the scary end of lion, but also the like sleepy big fella. Give him cat ears. I mean, honestly, I thought these things were ears already. These two little tufts of hair here, but I don't think do a lot of HSR characters have animal ears? I don't know if they do. Can give them for fun, maybe. Laid back's a good way to put it. Okay, some do. Oh, okay. Interesting. New lions, some do depending on what race. Ah, okay. The Foxians, okay. But if he's not of that species, then I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, for backstory, ears would make sense. If he's a human, I don't think we should do anything of that sort. If he's human, I can look at this guy and be like, yeah, he's human. I'm not concerned about cat ears. You can draw cat ears on him, Ophelia, if you want to draw cat ears on him. I feel like that'd be a common thing for fan art of him, yeah. More human than animal human, yeah. Human curse with immortality. As these games tend to do, yes. Seems to be, as these games seem to do. Human from a place where people live thousands of years. Bet. Cat ears make everything better. That's true. When I finally finish the cat ears redeem for me, cat ears will make everything better, including me. So, concept. I'm going to look at this fella and say, wow, he does look like somebody who fights. He looks like somebody who, were they involved in battle, I would believe it. He's got some armor. He's wearing light armor. I appreciate that he is asymmetrical design, where he's got his pauldron on one side. So I can tell that this fella is engaged in battle in some way. Got a pauldron on his shoulder, so he's defending. And then I'm going to assume that he probably has some sort of rank, or that he's some sort of official, because for them to include a scroll on his design is going to probably suggest some level of importance to us about him. I would assume, unless that relates to his job in some way. I'm not sure. Unless this is a weapon and I can't tell that that's what that is. So those are my guesses. So I'm going to guess that this fella is military. I'm going to do a very quick Google search in order to determine what military this is. Let me look up armor. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a cultural point here to see if I'm thinking correctly. This could be related to general's armor, perhaps. I'm seeing in the shoulder. I don't know if it's actually called a pauldron in this armor style, but I can see a relation between general's armor because of the way that the waist is treated and because of that shoulder. Yeah. Sent textile? Thank you for following. Ooh, EG learned the fancy armor runes. I've always known the word pauldron. What do you mean? I've always known the word pauldron because of Final Fantasy. There was never a question of me knowing that word. So yeah, based on the waist, which I don't have the name for that, and based on the pauldron, I'm going to assume general. Because I'm looking at like infantryman outfits. I would say he does not look like an infantryman. He looks like that, yes. Smarty pants. Aha. Right on the money. Bonk scroll. Okay. Should see his weapon. Okay, we can see his weapon. So can I get a yes? Can I get a, is he a general? Short jacket or coat just above the knees, two impractical grumbles. I think it is just above the, oh wait, no it is. It's below the knees. He is? Okay, so I would love to give this guy the like first seal of I can look at him and I can get his personality. I can get a motif about him. He is not over detailed. I can accurately guess what his role is. We're off to such a good start here. I'm feeling so reassured. I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so scared. You take Dr. Ratio? Is that a character's name? What do you mean Dr. Ratio? Is that someone's name? There's no way. There's no way that's somebody's name. We're getting back into... Really? Are we getting back into verse 1999 naming here? What's going on with that? Okay. His name is Dr. Ratio? Alright, I'm gonna Dr. Ratio you. Veritas Ratio? What the heck kind of name is that? It's ratio like math? Well, that is where the word ratio does come from. Puts his hand in an L shape too? No! In Chinese, he's Dr. Truth? What? I will say, I did see a character whose name is a date for this game, so we'll maybe get there. We can poll on who we'll look at. That is a very silly name still, though. The joke is ratio, not doctor. I know. Yes. Twitter brain rot ruined the word. I know, I'm well aware of that. March 7th. Yeah, what is March 7th? Why March 7th? March is at least has a good name for it? Okay, I see. Okay, so this guy. There's still a little bit of a lot going on with him, but I'm not as concerned with it. It's just one of those things again where I'm like, do we need quite so much detail everywhere? I don't think so. It's not quite as bad. Where I'm like, that's not a brush I want. Give me this, please. We're like, I don't know if we need this. We could just leave the boots plain and not worry about that. Like this, and then I can blend it. We're like, I don't know if we need quite so much detail in the boots because it's not really adding anything having that detail on the boots, maybe. Otherwise, the detail being there makes sense. This detail makes sense for the type of armor that it is, so I don't have any issue with that. This fellow is mostly working for me, if I'm being so honest with you. I will say the weakest thing for me for this outfit right now, with the way that he's posed, is silhouette, unfortunately. He's got a distinct hair silhouette, and the fact that he's asymmetrical does help. And maybe it is the cape that is obstructing things in a way that's not being super helpful, and I'd say it's probably also the pose. I believe this is an in-game look at him. Here, his hair is contributing a lot more. Here, like, I can't even see the red ribbon in his hair because of the way he's posed, because I believe this is just an in-game screenshot, perhaps? But if a culture skews to ornate, then wouldn't detail be good? Perhaps, but we don't need quite so much detail. There's a balance to be struck somewhere between, where there's already, like, I'm not going to take the detail off of the scroll or off of the areas where I see it contributing, and it already is detailed enough that I think we're getting the cultural skewing towards ornate just in the rest of this, where we've got the filigree, or at least the gold trims on things. I don't think you need all of it, though. Yeah. Yeah, screenshot in the character menu. Ah, I see. Noted. Blue looks a bit random if that's just you. The blue is a little bit... The blue is not placed around a ton, where, you know, if I were to take this blue and be like, okay, this is now your eye color. The classic e.g. eye color change be upon ye. I probably feel a little less all over the place, or like not all over the place, like it's not a huge part of it. That's why I'm assuming that the scroll is really important. I'm not actually changing his eye color. I'm just doing it as an example. I'm not actually changing his eye color. It was just so that we could see having more blue somewhere. I'm assuming that this scroll is very important, which is why it's that way. Okay, yes, but lion. This lion has blue eyes. This lion has blue eyes. But yellow lion eyes. This lion has blue eyes. We don't remember what the scroll is for. I can look in and see if I can find what it was. If we like it, we can make them blue. We don't see the scroll in his animations. Okay. I'm not sure what it is. Blue is to match the lion's eyes. You know, I wasn't seriously going to make the eyes blue, but we like the lion. Blue eyes, white dragon. This fella's not a dragon though, unless he's another secret dragon, like in Genshin. Not quite. Used to be for his pre-battle technique in beta, but not anymore. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So, just human? Okay. Like the blue eyes? Okay. I see. Honestly, not a lot of complaints here, other than silhouette, and like my suggestions for silhouette are probably posing problems right now. I didn't really find like key art or splash art of him where he was posed better, unfortunately, but like his armor has distinctive edges to it. It's just the classic. I'm going to assume there's another character we see a lot of these characters from behind once again, because the cape. There's a lot of characters with capes and stuff on their backs again. So I'm going to assume that might be related. Why are you hitting me? Blue is more related to another character that he's close to. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So silhouette, it's not bad, but maybe it could be a little bit more exaggerated. They're going a little realistic. Behind and 3/4 view. Okay. I see. No capes. No capes. I need like an Edna mode redeem here. Mostly when walking around because the game is turn-based. Yeah. Genuinely, what were the only things I did here? I put a multiply layer on the hair and I changed the eye color and I took a little bit of detail out of the boot. Genuinely, I think this is a pretty good character. Him with the line, is this splash art? Yeah. Yeah. Someone give Squiiji the official character sheet. Is there an official character sheet for these characters? I didn't find them when I was looking, but I can look up. Official character sheet. What is the official character sheet for this character? Is it... These are model references. Cosplay ref sheets? Yeah, I don't think there's official ones that I've seen. Like, here's a cosplay reference sheet for him. Where we can, like, zoom in and we can look at his pose. That is quite the jacket. Wait, were his pants always that color? Move the spectating. Oh, spoiler! Pants were that color. Okay. Pants feel really faded in this one, which makes them kind of distracting to me. And the hair contrast is so much worse here. Why is the hair contrast so much worse in these screenshots? Is this actually what it looks like in game? Because if that's what it looks like in game, I actually have a much bigger problem with the hair contrast. They aren't official. Search Famitsu. Probably an old fan render. Oh, it could be. It doesn't. No. Model rip without shader. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, that is the trouble here. Just trying to figure out what is official material, because like here's some in-game renders. Oops, spoiler again. Where I like this model style. It's very clean. This model style, very clean compared to Genshin. I think Genshin's bloom is not doing it as many benefits as I may like. I like this because there's a little bit of bloom, but there's not a ton. This is the beta character menu? Can't win. Cannot win. Cannot win, okay. Where is the current one? I think this might be the screenshot that I'm looking at currently. It's not helping. Oh, Lance, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I'm honored. I'm honored you'd still use your Prime for me. Enjoy spanning. Genshin blooms like a flashbang. It really is. Because of like the characters I looked at, it didn't have it on for that. When I saw them in game, I was like, whoa. The current one normally has a dark bluish background, dark background full release. Why can't I find one like that in my Google searching? What is going on? Yep, nope. Nope. Oh, I'm finding people redesigning or him instead of finding. Oh, wait, okay, hang on. Maybe I just need an in-game one. Someone just take a screenshot and send it to me. Yeah, who's got Honkai Star Rail open right now? Let me just look at in menu. Here, we got blue. This is real. How different is he? Let's see. Oh, the hair contrast is a little worse, maybe. He's in the exact same pose. Are there any other differences? I can't see his mouth as well. I think any differences are negligible. I think any differences between these two, at least as far as I can tell, are kind of negligible. They are more or less functioning the same way, as far as I can tell. Between these two, they're the same image. Yeah. Famitsu has the official one with meanings behind the designs as well as developer notes. Oh, okay, let's see. Famitsu. Oh, okay, I see. I will not be able to read it. Can I get a translation of it so I can read it? Is this gonna be in English? No. Uh-oh. I can copy it. Sadly, I can't read this. But this is a good resource to have. I'm gonna open these for the other characters because this does have good renders. That's a good word for them, yeah. Person graphics, yes. So thank you, Centaurea in Japanese. I cannot read it. Unfortunately, I do not speak Japanese. Twitch died for you. Oh no. Unfortunately, it's on for some characters as well. Oh, darn. Okay, so we'll look because, you know, like this, I can see the cape much better. So I'm sure that when he's in action, it'll be clearer, and having things posed like this for a T-pose, I can see what's going on more clearly. But honestly, Rubric, this character overwhelmingly works for me. Except for a little bit of, like, I'm gonna be a little bit stingy about that hair thing because it's still not great. I'd like it to be a little bit more distinct. His silhouette is not fantastic. Complexity versus clarity, maybe a little bit too complex. Focal point, I mean, cosmic motifs I'm giving him full points on because I didn't really have any trouble determining that for him. For focal point, I'm looking at his chest first just because of level of detail. So I don't know if I can give full points there because I really don't go to the face at all. I'm looking at him. Twitch is always on 1% for you. Oh no. Chest is technically a face. I guess that's true. Because it is something that is important to our understanding of him as a character, I might actually move that higher because that is okay. The chest is an arrow somewhat, a little bit. A Hoyo character working for EG, wow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of relieved. Yeah, the cyan thing is a little bit of a focal point. It is distracting for me. So actually, you know what? I'll take that back down one. This song is so bit crushed, why? Postline backing, what are you doing? Stop being crushed. Focal point, bit pale. Yeah, if there was more contrast in the face, we might go there sooner. But not too bad. So this, what, 2, 3, 4, 7? 7 out of 10? Should have shut up. No. I don't think you need to. We gotta be realistic about it. We gotta be realistic about it. Give him orange eyeshadow, lol. I mean, if we gave him orange eyeshadow, we would look at his face maybe a little bit faster. I'm just gonna steal this orange color, maybe. But he only has one eye, we can see on the face. And because we only have one eye, You blur out the edge of that maybe, and then turn it down. Or maybe that'll draw us in further. Eyeshadow's awesome. You failed, that's fair. Oh, hi, Osha. Change the eye color. I did. We were playing around making the eye color blue, just a lot of things weren't blue. Slay. Oh my god, he's so slay. I don't know if this is the orange I would choose for this, but like, if you look from a distance, maybe that'll draw us in a little faster. What's up? I'm taking not psychic damage from Honkai Star Rail, and I'm really happy about it. What's up with you? I've been snooping on you building a lower part of your model. It's been fun, Osho. Now he's slay. Maybe under eyeliner like Zhongli. Maybe. I'm not sure. That would be leaning into some tropes by doing that. Although I saw a post on Twitter that was like, oh, cool designs. Although that kind of reads like an eye bag almost if I do that. That draws me to his eye kind of well. Kind of quickly. Maybe red eyeshadow. No, they're orange on the design. That's true. That's true. Do red. And maybe not that dark of red. Maybe like something here? Perhaps. Eye bags would fit him. Yeah, like a red thing like that. He looks so much sleepier now than I made him. I'm drawing lots of hips. Love hips. We love hips. And they're a good thing to have. If we're gonna have anatomy, we should have body parts like hips. It's good. Red or gold? Yeah, sleepy most of the time. Looks emo. If I make it gold, he probably won't look as emo, but that won't be as contrasty. Probably for the face. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Maybe like that color? Or gold? I'm not sure. And Lori sleeps a lot. Eye bags don't really fit. If he is sleepy, make it bronze? Maybe I can just make it the darker colors that are already in the palette for the gold. Maybe where it's like the browns. And one of the idols, a bird comes out of his hair. That's wild. It does look sleep deprived, and that does make him look sleep deprived. Too cheerful for eye bags? Okay. So maybe they should be red then, and maybe I'll make them not as dark or intense of red. Maybe. It does make him look a little emo. I'm not sure. Makeup training with EG? I'll tell you this. I don't wear makeup. I don't know very much about makeup. I don't know how to put him in makeup. I don't know how to put me in makeup. I don't know I don't know how it goes. Same blues on the collar? Maybe? Like this blue? Perhaps? That's doing weird things from a distance. Learning makeup? Hey, good luck! It's not easy. I've been helping Joby learn some makeup, and it's cool. It's really exciting and really fun. For not knowing much about it, I can do some really good eyeliner. I can do some really good eyeliner wings. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to experiment with. You've given him the Dragon Man's eyes with that red. Oh, the Dragon Man? Make his face blue? I'm not making his whole face blue. Make him a very different vibe. More dark purple. Maybe. He is overworked. Okay, I see, I think. Nothing wrong with emo. That's true. Although from people are saying he's too cheerful for that, yeah. It would really draw us to his face if it was blue. Give an arrow like the Avatar. Okay, we're not. Joby's learning makeup? Yeah, Joby's learning some makeup. I've been teaching Joby some eyeliner. Among a couple other things, yeah. Shadow Fox, thank you for following. Make him stinky? What? Make him bald? What are these suggestions? We are not suggesting useful things anymore for this fella. We've lost it. Come back to me. We'll try some other things. But you know what? His face is not focal pointing for me, unfortunately. Not balded. His hair is nice. Making bald would be make the face a great focal point. Yeah, but I don't mind it. Bag under his eyes don't fit with him with the color palette. It wasn't even trying to be bags under eyes. We were trying to do, yeah, light blue feels off. We can make them darker blue maybe instead if I take like this color. And then if I multiply, that's gonna be too dark. Pull it back a little bit. And then I gotta erase out his eye highlights because now he's gonna look really like out of it. sees eye more clearly. Make sure you give Joby red lipstick. I don't think Joby would like red lipstick. Joby dislikes the concept of lipstick as is. Would it be better to make his shadow under his hair or chin darker so it frames better? Maybe. The shadow under his chin is okay. But maybe we just need that around under his hair. Or we need a drop shadow. Which makes me wonder if the shader for this model even has that as like an ability. This is going a little bit weird because this is kind of a pixelated render, unfortunately. This is the best I could find. Or like if I darken all this, I'm gonna turn these to multiply so that they look a little bit better. A little bit more distinction, multiply and then turn them down some so they're similar to the neck and the nose. There we go. Like that helps a bit too, having a drop shadow, I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Way more blueness out from the left side we can't see and the weapon. Yeah, where was the one I had? Where I could see, yeah, here. There's blue there, there's blue in the neck. If the weapon's blue, that kind of bounces out a little bit more too, yeah. I'm not sure. Give the lion makeup. We're trying. Shadow Fox. Hi! First time, I want to say I really appreciate you taking the time to show us your process. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Give him a glow stick as well. What? These are not real suggestions anymore. His back ribbon thing's blue. Ah, okay. His hair ribbon is red. But if he's got a ribbon on his back that's also blue, that could also be helpful. I'm still just struggling. Does he have specular and sclera that would bolster contrast? He does, but I think that's just really not bright. Where I can brighten the specular and the sclera. But from a distance, see how that doesn't really do anything. Zoaim! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Oh my gosh, so many Prime subscriptions today. I even beat the Twitch chat to know when it happened. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your rotation abilities, and I'm honored that you'd give me your Prime sub. I appreciate it. I think making the ends of his hair a bit darker would help, but I don't know if it'd keep the white lion vibes. Well, I mean, this lion, if we look at this lion, do you see how dark the ends of the hair are there? And he doesn't really have that here. So maybe, but I already made them darker, so I don't know. Gela Guru, thank you for following. Trying to get people draw men the way they draw women so you can fight everyone with booty shorts? What? Is that a thing? Oh? Seeing his ultimate will make his eye color make more sense. Well, he is lightning, I heard, so I guess him being orange would make sense? Maybe? Perhaps, right? Add another red hair clip in the front, it may help? Maybe. He's got like the tie in his hair in the back. I don't really know what kind of red hair clip would fit thematically here. Fane Obscurus, thank you for following. Lightning color is more gold. Oh, okay. Soft light bloom on the hair on his face, not lightening the drop shadow, but literally on the hair to make the shadow appear darker and the face lighter? Maybe. Lightning is purple in the game too. Okay. But like, do you know the thing where people will sometimes have like the red like thing in their hair or something? Where like the hair is tied in something red? That kind of pulls me to nearer to the face a little more. Maybe? So I'm not sure if that would be a thing that would make sense, like where maybe it's pulling back one of those sides. I'm not sure. Lightning symbol is purple. He's a summon that's bright yellow. Some characters don't follow the color archetypes. Looks good. Yeah, so this helps me a little bit come to the head because it's so high contrast, and it wouldn't really make sense to place accessories otherwise in his hair. Let me look at Chinese general armor for like outfits just to see if they wear any hair accessories that could be useful for this other than the thing that goes around the top of their hair, which I don't think is being included here. If it was, it might actually help, but I don't know. VTuber hair clip X? No, I'm not doing that. General clothing. Blue nail polish. I don't know about that. The thing I'm looking for, because like I'm seeing stuff from like C-dramas of generals with their like hair things. I don't actually know what they're called. Blue lipsticks? What? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You're just inventing other things for him. If he had the thing that I'm familiar with from Northern Shaolin Kung Fu, which is the like this thing that denotes generals in a lot of circumstances. Actually, wait, how are they shaped? They're shaped like, some of them have different shapes. Some of them are like this, and then his hair's pulled back through it, and there's a pin that runs through it. And then maybe there's something on it that would pull us to the head a little bit more to hair crown. Yeah, I forget. I used to know the word for it, but I can't think of it right now, right this second. But do you know what I'm talking about? If he had one of those, that would draw me to his head a little bit more quickly, perhaps two for pulling his hair back. And maybe even like the color of this is blue. And then we can have like red or something by it. We need to make it not so ornate that he looks too important for it, or he looks too like, I don't want him to look princely, or like he is something like that. Little princess? No. Hairpin? Kind of. Where if he has something else that has colors up on that part of his head, we'll look up there more. Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps. But I don't know. Very broad? Yeah. Rubber helmet? No. Chinese generals are a very broad thing. That is true. It is a very broad thing. It depends on what, like, time period we're talking about. Those aren't appropriate because they're mainly for emperors or princes. I feel like I've seen them for generals too, though. General hair? Maybe not so ornate, maybe just tied back then in something, where maybe it is just that specific way of doing it. Might be noble generals. Oh, I wonder if that's where I've seen it. Noble generals. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. I might put a pin in that one because it might require some further research here to know. Like simpler. Maybe if it was just tied up, that could be the case, yeah. I think an air fryer would tie this all together? What? What are you guys talking about? What? So maybe not that thing. If that is something that is more, put a pin in it, I know what I was doing. You might have seen depictions of persons like Liu Bei. Okay, and Three Kingdoms stuff? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it could also be, I've seen it in C-dramas, perhaps, which maybe they are not focusing on historical accuracy. They're too, where everyone is claiming to be an emperor or lineage from the dynasty prior for legitimization. Ah, could be. I see. Send some suggestion on Discord. Let me see. I will take a peek. Live suggestions. What are people suggesting? Oh, that's a trash can. Helmets? Maybe. I feel like a helmet might be too much, and I feel like a helmet would go pretty hard against the aesthetic they're going for this fella. I believe in you, thanks. Solved it. So there's a character named Arlecchino? I don't know how to say her name. Dual hair, white and black. Introduce an accent color, break up the low contrast areas on the face where it's an issue. There's a peek right in the eye and the far left part of his face. Yeah. And if helmet, he's a main character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Classic character design thing is that we can't cover the face. But like, you know, this lion has some darker bits of hair here, and if we put this on top of him, I'm willing to bet that a lot of it is not going to be that dark. Some of it is. But like, maybe, you know, his shadows are more exaggerated. Like this. And therefore, that's gonna bring us a little more contrast in the face. Not sure. Playing around a little bit. It might look too emo now that I'm doing this because this is gonna be very contrasty. This could be very contrasty. But like that helps a little bit too. Historical fantasy. Yeah, they are historical fantasy, but I mean, this is also historical fantasy in a lot of ways. He isn't meant to look like a Cloud Knight. It's all about uniform hierarchy, I think. Okay, I see. Yeah. Miss your book? Oh no. Yeah. Focus on pretty boys. Yeah, not historical accuracy. Yes, they are historical fantasy. Only tied up. This crown sees sign money and power could indicate somebody stands in hierarchy. Ah, yellow highlights in hair? I feel like there's a seriousness to the tone of this character that if we start going for like streaks in the hair, we're not going to read that way, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Yellow, yeah, yellow highlights or like blue highlights or colored highlights in his hair may not be great. It's based on, okay. Gradient then? Maybe? He looks a bit younger now. Really? You think he looks younger? I wonder if I did. Goofy character only stands up when it gets serious. Loves their gradients? Okay. Bet. Maybe we can do that then. If he's kind of goofy and hip with the kids and has access to hair dye. Other than the face contrast and the long hair jacket ends, he's pretty much fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. He's pretty much fine for the most part for me. I'm just seeing in my rubric here, he got a 7. I feel like he deserves more than a 7 because usually, I don't know, I feel like he deserves more than a 7. But for Hoyoverse, that's actually a really good grade. Enlarge the head by 5. Okay, here, we'll do all of the things you guys wanted me to do. We'll go, all right. What did we want? We wanted blue lipstick. You give him blue lipstick. We're getting all of it now. Blue lipstick. We want his head bigger. Bet. 5 times bigger? We can do that. You're gonna wish you didn't suggest this. Head bigger. Blue lipstick. This is getting really confusing. We want highlights? We can do hair highlights. I'm not looking at any of you right now. All right, hair highlights? We'll give him red hair highlights. We're gonna make him emo instead of return of eyeshadow. Yeah, we'll give him eyeshadow again. What color eyeshadow we want? I'll give him he had those like crazy like eye bags for a second that I gave him that were blue, I think. Red eyeshadow again. Angel devil wings. We're just making him into a scene edit of himself. Okay, angel wing. Devil wing. I can be your angle, I can be your devil. Good? Going off the deep end, and so are you. Maybe a little bit. I'm allowed to go off the deep end just a little as a treat, right? I've been good. I deserve it. Little devil wing. I should have waited until I shouldn't have edited his head. I should have made a duplicate of him before I edited his head. That's okay. Cat ears? Yeah, sure. Cat ears. We should retitle this stream to Destroying HSR Characters, because I feel like I'm destroying him right now. I have betrayed this man, unfortunately. There you go, kitty ears. Isn't he so cute? He's totally unrecognizable as being the same person now, though. Big Hoge? Yeah, we can give him Big Hoge. Head being bigger actually isn't that bad. Oh, really? Yeah, now he looks like his VA's VTuber model? What? I don't think he looks like that at all. What are you talking about? Perfect? Perfect now? Do a tail? Okay. We can give him a tail. A lion tail, maybe. Gotta thicken it. Really gone off the deep end here. I've been here for an hour and a half and we've looked at one character. We're not even gonna get to suggestions because I'm gonna still be looking at the same guys. Here we go. He's a lion now. Oh, I didn't give him lion ears. I gave him regular cat ears. Isn't he so pretty? Looks like a worm? Thanks. When Boothill? Latery. We are not even out of the first 4 to the point where we'll be doing suggestions. Funnier with the mismatched cat parts? Thanks. You rotate this. It's at a better angle here. Yeah, there we go. So we'll hang on to this. And I will now, on top of this all this redrawing of random things we did, I'm going to give him a fantastic grade of 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Needs more blue lipstick. Make him Garfield? That would take so much. This is the quality content you subscribed for? I'm glad. Faint Obscurus, I'm so sorry I was distracted while I was looking at this. Thank you for following. Multiple tails to show how old he is? Look away for a moment and re-arrives. That's true, Re did arrive. Okay, now I'm gonna look up, because we're doing this fella next. I'm gonna look up 2 things here. I'm gonna look up 2 things. You're looking up 2 things. I'm looking up another thing. Let me see here. Okay. How do I say his name? Daniel? Why are you calling him Daniel? Dan? Wait, okay. Okay. Dan? I don't know how to say his last name. Dan Heng? I don't know if that's right, Faint Obscurus. Dan Heng? Give him a makeover? We're getting there. Inhibitor? Yes, people call him Daniel. Okay, I see. Hung. Okay, I'm writing that down. We're gonna write this down and I'm gonna say his name right the whole time and you're all gonna be really proud of me, I promise. Your name is spelled D-A-N-H-E-N-G, but the way I'm going to pronounce your name is still D-A-N-H-U-N-G. Good, okay. I have to give myself reminders. I am a teacher. D-H-I-L, Daniel. Oh, I see it. I never thought I'd see a chat spam with hung. No, this is the only time you guys are allowed to spam the chat with the word hung. It's the only time I'll take it. I know this is his transformed form, but I think that this form is stronger than the other one, for being very honest. I think it's much stronger. Imbib? Imbibed form? Yeah. Imbibator? What does imbibator mean? I saw that somewhere. What does imbibator mean? Imbibator. Is that a... Imbibitor. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Means of the moon. Oh, okay, I see. Drinker of the moon? Ah, spoiler! Hang on, that's probably a spoiler for what his deal is. So I'm gonna look at this guy immediately and be like, okay, he's a dragon. Bet. He is definitely a dragon, without a doubt. He is posed with a dragon, but he's got dragon-like horns. I think I've actually seen people draw this fella before with a tail. But apparently it looks like he doesn't have one. And I will also say, let me see if they have the Famitsu thing for him, because I could not find a good, just like front view of this fella. Imbibitor. Oh wait, they're not gonna have that. I could not find a good non-distracting reference of just what he looks like. Like, I can pull one from here, but this has a bunch of stuff circled on it for some reason. Why are you circled? Why are these objects circled? His horns and tail are ethereal. Oh, so he does have a tail, okay. He doesn't seem to have one here, but he just like summoning a tail. Ah, okay. Probably a leak? What? Why? That's for a cosplay? Is that what this is? Because this also looks like it doesn't have the shaders on it. This is probably from a leak. Ah, so is this not, this might not actually be accurate to, this actually does not look. Whoops, that's the wrong guy. Go away. Too many wrong guy. Go away. We're done with you. We're done with you. Go away. You had your time. Go away. We gave you cool hair. Go away. There, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem extremely accurate to what he looks like. The YouTube thumbnail? I mean, I have the one in the YouTube thumbnail, but that's only a half body. It's the same model though, leak or not. Oh, okay, is it? Okay, I see. It's the official model render, but from a leak. Oh. That is literally, like, if I'm looking in Google, I can, like, pull an in-game screenshot of him. Whoops. Also, oh, yeah, how does this work for y'all? That looks awful, actually. Why is he so far away? Why can't I find a picture of him where I can just see him standing? I just want to see him standing. Pixels. Pixels. Crunchy. Can I please get a view of him where he's not so far away? I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. I think I just have to do that. You can get one for you, have him. Z-Bunny, I would love it if you zoomed in on him and took a picture of him doing whatever pose this is, but not from so far away because I can't see him. I am scrolling through so many. The wiki image is not, the wiki image is this one. The wiki image is this one. This is the wiki image. The wiki doesn't, I don't think the wiki has an image of him that is full body. Also, Hammer, you're not in the Discord and you're lazy, that's okay. Don't worry. Oh, I'm regular height again. They've got little shards that have headshots of him on the wiki. They've got concept art of him. They have chibi art of him, which is cute. But no, they do not have that. Yeah, it's a splash art. Yeah, they have that one, but they don't have the others. Why are you smacking me? The wiki is a section that shows his in-game model. Where are you finding that? I'm in media looking for it. Like, I can see his expressions from that. And I'm looking at the Eidolons too, which kind of show what's going on. Bonk just for fun. Oh, thank you. It's not in media. God. Where is it? That's splash art. Yeah, okay. Where is it in the wiki? It's not on the front first page of him. Got a combat. Ooh. Lore? I can't find him. Some games make it really hard to find this stuff for some reason. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for these screenshots. Thank you so much, Obnoxious Avian. I really appreciate it. We're just going to use these. Look at that guy! Look at this fella! Okay, wait, hang on, close this. I'm gonna stick these all in, like, one file. Thank you! Thank you. There's a non-so-called version of the leaks if you search it. IL. Maybe I just don't have the right words. Okay, this is just another one of his face. Oh, in the back too! Perfect! Thank you, my savior. Okay. We're gonna look at this guy. We're good. We're good. All is swell. All is swell. Once again, we've got no silhouette because of a cape. That's okay. We've got some silhouette in the upper part of the body. I like his horns. They are kind of ethereal and see-through. Does give dragon, which is true. We are a little bit asymmetrical, which is adding something to the silhouette here, which does help. If it weren't for the cape, the knees would be adding to silhouette. He's not that over detailed either. He's like in an expected level of detail. Also, I saw stretch and hydrate and snack. Okay, wait, I'll do all of those. His eye, Shadow the Hedgehog, ultimate life form. Hi, Shadow the Hedgehog. Hello. So many cutouts. He does have a lot of cutouts. They are kind of odd in their placement, maybe. But honestly, I'm not bothered by level of detail here the way that I often am for other things. Let me sip me water. Oh, I just jump scared myself. I forgot I left my straw in here. Luigi? Yeah, as naturally occurs when I need to eat things, I have to become Luigi. I was laying in bed last night. Whoops, my tracking. Hello? color. There we go. I thought you said Eyeshadow the Hedgehog. No, that was earlier. We did Eyeshadow the Hedgehog earlier on a different fella. Melee base, so you can see the back of the design. What do you mean, the hair split? If I turn this on, the hair does gradate. And the hair is a different color on the inside, which lets us see his front hair pieces more clearly, so I don't have a problem with that. This fella, his focal point is this object on his belt. I'm going to assume the object on his belt is important. Stars, fibers, good night. Thank you for stopping by. The dragon species are called the Vidyadhara? I'm probably butchering that. Interesting. Noted, noted. Player games do kind of a problem with splitting long hair. What do you mean? Like, as in they've split it into pieces? So we can see some of the back design. It's a little Vidyadhara. Okay, I see, I see. I don't mind the hair being split. It's a little strange, maybe. But at least we can see the back, and it's so that they can rig the hair in separate pieces also, and that way they'll move separately, because if you have a big one whole chunk of hair together in the back on any kind of stylized model, rigging it gets really weird unless you want it to just flop around as one giant chunk. Yeah, less clipping issues with the meshes and other things, yes. I think this is a solely practical decision, and I don't mind it. We can see the back, it's okay, it's not that detailed. It works. Yeah. Romaka, thank you for following. Oh, I didn't eat my snack. Yeah. Silent H but forcing emphasis on an A, like... Ah, okay, I see. You look at the character from the back, yes. Quite often, it seems. So, okay. This fella does have a red streak in his hair. Does have red eyeshadow happening. It's cute, it works for me. There's a little bit of extra pattern. And definitely the focal point for me is the thing on his waist, which seems like it might be important. Hi, Shoelace. I'm glad you like my videos, thank you. The red thread of fate? Interesting, is that a spoiler for me? I do see it being red string though, I could see that. I'm trying to decipher what this character's role in the story is. I know that this character has a non-dragon form or a non-this form. So we're, you know, interpreting things. Dragons usually have some sort of wise thing going on with them. They tend to have some important status. If I'm zooming in and looking about him, it looks like we've got some wind motif in the clothing. This is reading as like a scale motif almost, unless this is a lotus motif, which it might be. Actually, you know what? I think that might be a lotus. Maybe. Lore is complicated, doesn't have a job. It is a lotus. Okay, I see, I see. So yeah, I see lotus. I see a little bit of like smoke or clouds. I see. So I'm thinking of like lotus symbolism. I'm looking it up because I might accidentally pull from the wrong cultural backing. Because I'm thinking like usually it has to do with purity, but I'm not sure I'm thinking of the right cultural backing for that. And also rebirth, and I'm seeing you guys saying rebirth, so I guess that would make sense for having a texture or a patterning that relates to it. Dragon scales, maybe they are getting a double here for reading as lotus and then also reading as dragon scale. There's a lotus here. So I guess we're going for rebirth. Rebirth is accurate, okay. Used to be the guys called the High Cloud Quintet, okay, so if there is clouds, that makes sense. His species is a reincarnating race, okay, I see. I see. Noted. Former High Elder? Is he no longer high? What? Dragon scales on his shoulder. Are you asking if there are, or are you saying that there are? Because I'm not sure. So I can see what his patterning is contributing here. Yeah, saying almost anything is a spoiler? Oh, yeah, he's sober now? What? What? High Elder as in leader, okay. Yeah, we say that with the leaf being on his normal mode, transforms a lotus appears under him. Okay. I see. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of role here, yeah. It's maple? I'm getting role here. Dragon seems to be of some level of importance. We've got some reincarnation. He's not human. This is damn when he comes back from the store with milk. I don't know what that means. Is that what he's drinking from the moon? High Elder, not as an old guy. Oh, okay, yeah. Also based on the moon goddess and his name. Ah, I see. Why? Hi, thanks for the hands. Committed a crime and got banished. Oh, lordy. Got banned? Oh, okay. Maybe me picking this version of design is more complicated than me picking the previous version, but... So, looking at this fella, I appreciate asymmetry. He's got some decent things happening for him in silhouette. I can't do an easy silhouette test because of the background, but, you know, the shoulder piece that's here is helping give him a little bit more difference. His horns give him something. His ears being not human ears is probably good. His sleeves would help. His cape is getting rid of a lot of his silhouette, but it's not too bad. Slightly odd cutouts. Motifs are telling me things about the story. I'm not having as much contrast issue with this fella as I did with previous fella. Love dark hair. Dark hair, Genshin having dark hair on their characters because all their characters, not Genshin. Hoyoverse, Honkai Star Rail having dark hair on characters because they refuse to make the skin color very much darker. It works way better. It's just contrast. It just works so much better. Yeah. Little detail to look up for. Most, if not all of them, have two main themes found over their design. I did notice that. I did notice that from this fella. Ah, jump scare. Jump scare. Also, he's glowing. Yes. There is still bloom happening, I think, in this screenshot, perhaps. But, you know, we're not going to complain about that. That's fine. He is quite pale. Quite pale. Weight problem in the outfit, though. There's all the skull trim everywhere except his shoulders and torso. Yeah. We'll do a ladder here, but yes, I do see the weight problem, because that's the other thing I'm getting to, which is that there is so much visual weight around his waist. There is so much visual weight around his waist. Because there's just so much detail here. There's red, there's a lot of different colors, there's more contrast, there's gold. And then down here, because of high contrast, the pattern is with that gold. Those are kind of distracting. This knee area has a lot of detail. You know, when you're designing for characters, we kind of want there to be detail clusters in areas where, you know, there's going to be somewhere we want to focus, perhaps. You want to have detail hierarchy, where we want the detail to be the most around the face, usually, probably, and less around other areas. The lotus being so detailed is okay, because it seems like it's very important to, you know, some characteristics of his design and to who he is. Yeah, maybe. Former leader of a species, got banished for breaking a huge law, was reincarnated into the version we see traveling with the main character, is now kind of an archivist. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. That's a sign to hold his waist? What? What are you talking about? So, definitely focal point, not quite working for me for the face. It's better. We're not having contrast issues here, but it could work a little better. I think some of the patterning... I'm trying to think how I would want to suggest this, where Ryuko's right. We need more pattern in the upper body, or at least we need more gold. Where there's this gold, seems to be happening right there, a little bit in the neck region, but maybe just kind of continue modifying it. Like maybe this would need that gold trim too on it, so that we kind of have it in similar places. Have more of it in the upper body and in the torso area. I'm glad he's got an off-center earring. First thing you look at in this design is the pants. Really, this white stripe, I will say, the contrast of this white object that is dangling here is a lot. Maybe trim on the green on his chest? I don't mind the problem is that I don't mind the colors that a lot of things are, which is why I'm having trouble wanting to change them. Oh, bye, Live to Thrive. See you in the next stream. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Posted screenshots of Kafka and Himeko. Oh, thanks. On Twitter? Oh, okay. Interesting. Could change the stripe on the leg to less contrasting color. Yeah, I would make this stripe not white, first off. I would make it maybe like one of these colors. If I go like this and go color... and just kind of put it in the same color palette that a lot of the other things are, so that this isn't so distracting, and then go multiply and make it darker. I'll make it lighter, this is too dark, but just so that we can push this back a little bit from being as forefront in our looking and seeing of this guy. Is it symbolic? I'm not sure. It is reading as a belt to me currently, but maybe it is. But at the same time, maybe it just doesn't need to be so dark. Like, I don't have to make it super, super dark, but like just by making it that much darker, it's not nearly as distracting, at least not for me. Getting rid of it make it a tad better. Is like, where is it coming from? I don't quite know. If it is just a belt and there is no like greater significance to it, I don't see why we need it. He's got some asymmetry otherwise, and it's distracting for me at least to have it here. Oh my gosh, the bloom on it. He's coming off. In the upper shirt in the cosplay at least. Why would the shirt have that on it? Whoops. I've got a blue, turquoise, red, and gold accents. Yeah. I see. Maybe we do just get rid of it. Maybe we just say goodbye. Maybe we say, I don't need this, actually. Oh my gosh, his pants are colored in a gradient. Just making this hard. Also tension on his belt because that's where his weapon's located. Be to the center of the spear of his normal versions. Summons familiar? Maybe, okay. The belt having some focal isn't a problem. I don't really see that as being an issue. It's a little detailed, so it is distracting us from the face maybe a little bit, but I'm just gonna color this in kind of generally. I'm not gonna clean it up super much. I just want to give the effect of it not being there. I like these, I will say, I like these like really dark shadows that the shader has. They're pretty nice. Yeah, you know, I don't know if he needed that. I'm okay without him having it. And then conversely, I like how dark the shadows are in other places. I wish there was more shadow in here. For distinction, like in this area. And that sitting above it. Like, I wish they would just lean into making it have more. Like, honestly, I could push all of that back into shadow. For a little bit of clarity, yeah. An extra point for the boob window. See, I'm not in the habit of doing that. I'm not in the habit of doing that. So, I'm still holding fish crackers that I didn't eat. Alexandrova Warhol, thank you for following. That's because it lets this game run on potato devices? Maybe. Maybe. What if his hair sticks are gold instead of red? Does he have hair sticks? Is that something I'm not seeing from this side of him? Is that something we can only see from the back? Oh, I see them. Because they're made of metal, I think it makes sense to let them be metal. So I don't really mind that. But I can see, like, if we zoom in on his face, those little things that are on his horns are so tiny. We could probably make them bigger. Let me eat these fish crackers I've been holding. I'm supposed to eat them as a snack 15 minutes ago, and I've been holding them this whole time for some reason. MiHoYo has magic when it comes to mobile optimizations. That's good. What are you eating? I'm eating. I'm eating. Goldfish crackers. Do you want some? You want some goldfish crackers? I'll share. I'll share my goldfish crackers with you if you want some. I love how your mouth tracks while eating. Thanks. Here, I can chew right here for you. Here. Have some snack here. There you go. Gold eyeshadow. It's like within his animations, there are quite a few gold. I'm just curious how it looks. We can do that. We can try that. There you go. There you go. People appear. Yummers. Here you go, Calico. Have snack. I haven't fed you guys in a while. I haven't given you guys a snack in quite a while, huh? Have snack. I'm in close. My hair's obstructing everything. I have the power to make it not. I love this. I love this. Maybe saying some juicy Italian grapes. Oh, I want grapes. We have grapes in the fridge. I'm gonna get grapes later. Hey, you made it so I can't reach now. I can't feed YouTube now. I'm too short. Absolutely love the spotted manga textures in your model. Thank you. I love a halftone. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I can. Twitch is making moves that only I can only feed them. They're being kind of unkind to you. Sorry. Man, I miss goldfish now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. They've taken away your goldfish privileges. Choose where you can kind of see me. If I do this. You can see me a little better. Classroom rivalry? No! Old Bay goldfish. I have never had an Old Bay goldfish. That does sound good though. I kind of want to try an Old Bay goldfish. More of a suggestion, but Archeron? No color palette? Interesting, okay. More fishy. Wait. I will say these color palettes are doing better for me already than Genshin's 2, where if we come back here, we're gonna ignore my blue. It is still a lot of black, white, a metal, a color for this design, because this design is primarily a lot of white. If we're looking at this guy, he's at least got a second color, somewhat. What have we done? I appreciate you trying to make me tall, but it doesn't rule out the short. Not me hearing Old Bagelfish. I'd love a bagelfish too. Acheron? Ah, I see. Whoa. You've unleashed the curse upon us, thanks. Spidol, you've released the curse. You released the ED drowns in their hair curse. Oh dear, yeah, I'm dropping my fish crackers now, and it's all because of you. Whee! Palm hair? Yeah, I've got a whole, this is like my umbrella hair. You can see like all the way up to my ear and my forehead. I usually can't push my hair to my face like this, but I can really like swim in my hair now. And you can see all of it clipping on the inside because it doesn't know what's happening. There's too much of it. Snack. Okay, I can keep snacking. Someone wanted me to try gold for like eyeshadow, which, you know, maybe that'll be cute. Won't be very bright though. It'll probably be kind of subtle. But for somebody who used to have a very important role, him being a little fancier, this is maybe not too bad. Came back to see this hair? Yeah, this is to be expected. Oh wait, I'm still in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's why I'm in the middle of the screen. Because you can't see me otherwise. So, what other things was I planning? Oh, I was gonna duplicate this, and I was gonna make some things bigger. For like this earring, I think could contribute more if it was larger. Like, give me a big earring. Why not a big earring? Give me a bigger earring. And then these things that are on here could just be bigger too. Like they could just be thicker, which I don't know why I'm doing that. I guess I could just liquefy it larger. Because right now it's not really contributing a lot by being there. I can like force it to contribute more. I've kind of destroyed it. I should really just redraw it maybe. Let me get my brush. And it could also stick out like off the edge of the horn a little more maybe. So it kind of holds its own. I'll give it a little bit of shading back. So then it contributes a little bit more, and then if I lock this. Maybe. Just so that that's contributing a little bit more and we can see it from a distance perhaps, yeah. A bigger earring make the design too noisy in motion? I don't think so. A lot of these designs go for, they want a lot of movement for it, and adding more movement by making the earring bigger seems to fit within the way that they tend to design anyway. I don't have to be too noisy. It's okay. There's not a lot of detail happening around that area anyway, so it's not too bad. Listening about contrast starting my mostly white and gold dragon. Oh. Yeah. Plans for girls show a lot of legs with nothing on them. Feels very, oop, I've got a notification that has covered you. Feels very unbalanced. So are you saying I should reveal this fella's legs? Should we put him in shorts? At the end when I go and destroy him like I did to the other fella, we can do that. Oh, there we go. I can go back to my corner now. Finish eating my goldfish. No, I'm saying don't do that, please. Oh, okay. Girly shorts, the trend. My phone is like connecting and unconnecting from my computer, and I don't know why. Booty shorts. Okay, we'll give him booty shorts when I destroy him later. For now, though, trying to think about other things I might suggest for this design. There's a little bit of contrast happening with his skin tone being so similar to the white, where like maybe, I have the multiply, where maybe he's a little more shading to define these edges against his clothing. I'm glad his gloves are dark, so it gives his hands a little more contrast there. Stretch. Alrighty, can do. All of these boys are so pale. Yeah, we're never gonna get to the next character. Why wouldn't we? We're gonna get to the next character. I will say we are like 2 hours in, I'm only in the second, so that's not boding well for time. So maybe I have to speed up here a little bit. Let me hurry, eat. That'd be the Azure Dragon. Okay, I see. The problem with these fish crackers is that they're the flavor blasted ones, so I get flavor powder on my hands. You can watch me lick it off my fingers. I didn't take the suggestion before people said to use chopsticks for it. I forgot to get some chopsticks because I forgot I was streaming at 2 p.m. and I forgot everything that was happening in my life leading up to this here today. I forgot who I was, I forgot everything. I'm okay. To be fair, we spent a long time with Mr. Lion. That is also true. We did. Let me start rubricing this fella. So, focal points. I don't think it's working for me. We're looking right at his waist. The lotus is important, but there's not enough detail around his head. We should be having pockets of detail, and we should be having, like, detail hierarchy that's leading us to the head, leading us to the important parts, and it's not. It's kind of distracting. It's okay. Concept motifs. His motifs are supporting him quite well. I'll say that. So I'll give him full points for that. I can tell that he is a dragon. I can tell some of his personality, and his motifs are supporting what is going on with his character. So, yes. Golden Lion and Azure Dragon respectively. Ah, so I picked an interesting pair to start with. Complexity versus clarity. He may have a little bit of over-complexity in some areas that could be worth editing, but it's not too bad. He's not nearly as much of that as others, so I would actually pass him on that, which is crazy for me to say. I'm gonna pass him. I don't have anything specific to say to remove. That wouldn't be removing motif that is okay to keep. So maybe I will leave that like that. Silhouette, I think everyone's gonna get this, unfortunately. He's a little better than the others from his head, but the cape, again, is not helping. His outfit isn't very exaggerated. Gasp, yeah. Color palette, I don't really have any problem with the color palette. There's a couple small things of contrast, but I'm being really picky about it, where I would probably give him, like, this? Maybe? This feels crazy to me. Those are supposed to represent dragon scale, some sense of powerful dragon with a bunch, but dragon scales and skin would show it more. Maybe. I think they're trying to keep him mostly human and giving us motifs for it instead, which I don't mind. It's a little bit less of a direct way of telling us he's a dragon, so I don't mind it. Maybe if I were to, whoops, wrong guy. If I were to say, you know, if we're treating these as dragon scales, maybe they just don't need to be double lined. Maybe for just how much detail they have. I know that is drawing specifically from the way the dragon scales are drawn in this particular, like, style. But maybe they don't need the double line on them. Let me just try that and see if that feels less too detailed to me. I'm just gonna do it on this one sleeve, where they'll still feel like scales. Technically had a botched reincarnation, so the horns and lack of scales make sense. Oh, okay, I see. We need an oops command? What is oop? What do we need an oops for? What are we oopsieing about? Did we do an oopsie whoopsie? Did I oopsie? Good night? Oh, good night. Good night, sweaty socks. Thank you for stopping by. What was the oopsie? Astrid, thank you for following. Probably some lore reason. For often you go, oops, wrong guy. Oh, that's fair. We need an oops, spoiler, whoops, spoiler. For whenever I do that too. Okay, I'm just gonna do this and we're gonna see how it looks just on this one. Where this is still going to read as scale, I hope. Clearly enough that Maybe we don't need the double line because it might be a little bit too much. Be a hierarchy thing regarding the horns. Maybe. All right, that might be good enough. You know what? I don't know if those actually read as... Yeah, it's reading like a furniture cushion now. You're right. It might be the angle of them. But you're right, it does not read as scales now. So I actually am going to rescind that. Sometimes you gotta test it. Like the double line scale. That's fine. It feels like it might be a little much for me on the stream. But depictions of dragons almost always have double scales. And they do, which is true, which is why I also felt weird removing them. They just feel over detailed. Maybe it's a scale thing. It's not scale as in dragon scale as in size. Where, you know, these are that big. Instead of being that big, they were bigger. Oops. Like right now they're like, maybe if they're like this almost. Like this kind of size. Maybe if they were like this size on there, it wouldn't feel as over detailed too. Yep. Some of these things come down to Western versus Eastern sensibilities. Yeah, I talked about that at the beginning, where I passed him for it anyway, because honestly, there's not any huge problems. Just maybe want a little bit of simplification in some places because we want a detail hierarchy. But the detail hierarchy could also be achieved by adding more detail around the face. But I'm hesitant to want to add more detail, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Probably because fish scales and dragon scales are drawn differently. Well, yeah, no, they are. This is true. That is probably why they are drawn the way that they are. Maybe they just need to be a different scale. Maybe they just need to be bigger. Perhaps. So for a grade, I'm giving, what, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8? 8? Maybe? 8 seems pretty good. You can wreck him too if you want. Let me give... Oops, that brush is a little too big for that. 8 out of 10. Made it? Hi! Hi, Shayuna! Should we scale them up or down? I would scale them up and make them bigger like I did like right there. And I know we're doing pun of scale for dragon scales and also scale for how big they are. Yeah, scale the scales, yes. Got an 8? Yeah, I would say so. I would give him an 8. So far, I'm feeling way better than I did with the Genshin characters, where with those characters, I was like, I want big, crazy changes. So now I'm going to wreck him. I'm going to disgrace him. We're gonna do it all in one layer. Blue freckles, we can give him blue freckles. Pick like this blue maybe. Give him some blue freckles. The scales were designed downward, and the scale like that would be better indicating their scales. That's true. Sure, purse? I can give him a purse. There we go. Freckles, you know, I'll give him some freckles on his shoulder too. We're gonna put him in booty shorts. We can put him in booty. Oh, don't worry, I'm not forgetting the booty shorts. I gotta draw a leg though. So maybe his leg will be like in here. These are gonna be really funny looking legs. We're like, hang on. Be like up here, I guess. I don't know how big his legs are. I'm gonna assume his legs are probably like this long maybe. And then if I go like this, I can fill it in. I should post these ones instead of my edits and say, instead of making them better, I decided to make them worse. There we go, and we'll put this back here so we can see his leg behind it. This one's gonna take a second for me to edit both legs. Give him a bikini? That would take me even longer. I'm gonna give him booty shorts. You can keep the booty shorts. There we go. Honestly, I kind of like doing what I'm doing right now. Where I'm kind of giving him the Crom, like one but not the other thing. Do you know how Crom only has one arm out? He kind of already has that though. Tomorrow is National Pepperoni Pizza Day. Wow, I'm getting a very important email right now about Pepperoni Pizza Day. Unshirt him? No. Kind of looks like a new Genshin character. Oh no! Here, wait, and we'll even leave his little leg thingy here. His, clouds on his leg here. Somebody said to give him a purse. We'll give him a purse. We'll just give him a couple. Different types, some maybe leather. Oh, what are we talking about? Chinese hat with a pin. Decorative crown. Bun crown, typically worn by rich and influential people. It's not limited to nobles. Many different types. Some of leather. Military officials will wear their own variations. Ah, okay, so this is we got a major back investment from Bleakshi, looking for stuff for our previous fella, whose name I can't remember now. I looked at him so briefly. I'm gonna remember this guy's name because you guys kept calling him Daniel, so I'm gonna call him Daniel, but I don't remember the other guy. Yeah, thank you for looking into it. So perhaps we'll run with that, and the other guy could have that little crown thingy as a result. Oh wait, I left that on this leg. I thought it was part of the boots. Is it part of the boots? I don't actually know what it is. Maybe I will leave it on this one too. I'm spending extra time on all of these just doing this. I'm not wasting time. What do you mean? I'm not procrastinating. Not at all. I would never do that. That's crazy. You would even suggest that, I say, as nobody suggested that. He hates Daniel more now? What? Turning out a bit for do work? Enjoy doing your work. Thank you. The more Hoyoverse games you do, the more unhinged Squiiji gets. Yeah, you guys are stealing my sanity a little bit with this. It'll be restored a little after the after we do another series. And honestly, we're only 2 in, but I haven't had a what was her name? The girl who I thought looked like a bumblebee in Genshin. I haven't had a moment like that yet. There we go. Doing God's work. Quick fishnets. You know, I'll give him fishnets, but I'm gonna style them like scales, so it looks like it was an intentional decision. We're gonna go like... These are fishnets now. I proclaim that these are fishnets. And then, you know, we can have like a tear in them or something. Because we're making everyone emo. I don't know if I made that clear. I'm unintentionally making everyone emo. You know, maybe we'll only give him 1. That seems like a good way of making this design worse. Have I lost it? Am I concerning yet? I promise I'm doing all right. There you go. 1 leg of fishnets. Looks like leg hair. Perfect. As God intended. I'll give him leg hair on the other leg. Don't worry. I gave you legs, therefore I must take it away something. You like that on your account you'd play him more? No! No way! Bruh. There you go. And now this is what I call an 8 out of 10 character. What else is I doing? Giving him a purse? Hang on. I'll give him his purse really quickly and then I'm gonna move on. Give him a cute little purse here. And I'm gonna give him just like the classic purse-shaped purse. Just like, wait. Should give him a much bigger purse here. You know what? I'm gonna give him, I'm trying to give like what a purse. Give him a purse? I am. Don't worry, Hoshi, don't worry. Purse, baby dragon? Put a dragon in his purse. I don't really know how I would do that. I'm just gonna give him like one of these shaped purses where they're like this. And then yeah, we can give him a little dragon in here. Give him a little... Make a nice little worm-like dragon in the purse. Me trying to think of what dragons look like off the top of my head. Oh, that's not really what a dragon looks like. That's kind of close, right? Maybe? I don't remember what dragons look like. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just fill it in. There we go. Are you guys proud of me? That's a dragon, right? We're dragging it out? Yeah, a little bit. Moment to come back to stream. Now this is what I call an 8 out of 10 character. Okay, who's next? Who is my next fella? You made him beautiful? Thanks. Thank you. What are you doing to him? I'm making him worse. I said I can fix him. Who else is in my thumbnail? I don't remember what their names are. The girl, Kafka. Kafka, we'll do Kafka next. Give me Kafka. See, can I get one of her transparent? I can, but she's not looking at us. We'll use this one, which appears to potentially be from the beta because she's on a purple background. Spider Lady. Well, I was already taking a little bit of a hint from the way her name is. Kafka and Himeko, my favorite characters in this game. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Lance. This is a weird angle. Why are we looking underneath her? Can I find... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no, this is an edit to her. Can I get... This is actually pretty good. This actually might work quite well. Kafka! Does have big spider on her back, huh? What is going on with her crotch? Oh, what, in this one? I'm actually not gonna zoom in on that. That might actually be a Twitch violation if I zoom in on that. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna come over here where it's not happening. We're gonna look here where that is not happening. So unpopular. Kafka sounds like a grandma. What? What do you mean? Live, laugh, love Kafka? I just know she was popular. I just thought she was popular. I just thought she was. Virgo, you can't say that, sadly. Because that is a Twitch violation, unfortunately. Umbrella, thank you for following. Give me some screenshots. I was looking for screenshots. Me look a little harder for screenshots. In game. Nope, this is an edit where they've made her thicker. I don't want that. I don't want an edit of her where they've made her thicker. Oh wait, here's some screenshots. Might not be able to zoom in on... Oh wait, I can kind of zoom in on these. Not extremely far, but these are pretty good screenshots of her. Did someone share her in the Discord? If not, I got her. At least not that I had seen. No, I don't think so. These screenshots aren't too bad that I found, and these have a lot of all the sides to her, it seems, but maybe. Giving eggplant vibes. What do you mean? So this is back into the Genshin sensibility of color of black, white, one color, and a metal. It's... not especially interesting. At least for me. I liked the other ones where they had another one that's interesting. Famitsu has her. Whoa, okay, let me look at Famitsu. Then, where did I have that? I had tab rows. I'll just look for her. Let's see. I should have guessed that I guess she is an older character just based on the fact that there were images of her from the beta. Oh, the Famitsu image is not very big. Oh, there's another character on that one. This is kind of crushed. She's friends Kafka, but waifu. That's what I was wondering. Because Kafka, is she kind of Kafka-esque? She's not very Kafka-esque for me. She's not creepy enough for me. She's not that creepy. Why I suggested Natasha, she's got white, blue, red, green, and silver. Okay, maybe we'll look at her as one of the extras if we get to that. Name is irony on the fact that she can't feel fear. Well, I mean, if she can't feel fear, then I guess she's going to be creepy for it. Oh, Glowstick Rat, thank you for the bits. I didn't see that until just now. Kafka with spider legs. I think we should turn her into a cockroach in honor of Metamorphosis. She's a little fancy goth girl and I like it. Is she a goth? I don't know if I would look at her and call her a goth girl. I don't know if I would say that based on the way that she looks to me. She's got the jacket. This jacket looks so one-to-one with Blade. What is their name? In Fire Emblem? What is the Fire Emblem character in Three Houses' default name? Byleth? This looks like the Byleth jacket, but I see the spider motif, and I see the spider motif, which I will say I'm happy about. If they're gonna put all that detail on there, at least it is shaped like something. At least it's shaped like something. Partial characters were black, white, and other color, but when a lot of Hoyo characters are like that, they start blending together. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind it as a way to design. I am technically that. I am a color that is close to black. I'm a really dark green, brown, white, and gold. And that is pretty much all of my color palette. But when that's all that there is in a lot of characters, I get kind of worn out of it, yeah. It was a remix of Vivaldi's Seasons. Interested to find out how that relates. Let's get cockroach wings a bit. The lighting is warmer. Interesting, interesting. So here, let me zoom in on her. She's got sunglasses on her head. You know, I am kind of partial to that. I'm partial to that as a design thing. I'm partial to it. She plays a violin. Okay, I see. You say make the coat longer, make them blue, green, and change the fishnets. Bam. You right. Yeah, so what I would do here, yeah, is I don't usually do that, but yeah, the coat maybe could be a little bit longer. I don't know. It's Lola, thank you for following. There was an outfit I would have worn to a goth club when I could pull off short shorts. Romantic fantasy or fancy goth aimed at the girlies vibes. Maybe, I'm just... This shirt, the white shirt doesn't read as goth to me as I would think. Rubric, I want to tell you something. I'm a goth nightclub attender. And I ain't see anyone wear shirts like this, at least not these days. I don't think I see anyone show up in a white shirt. Or if it is a white shirt, it's mostly covered, or it's a pirate blouse. Or just a much more ornate blouse than this. This feels very office worker blouse to me. Which, as I'm trying to figure out her deal, she seems like she might be somebody's like cool manager, just like looking at her. She looks cool manager to me. Yeah, she's giving professional business, but with like a interesting vibe on it. I'm not sure. So she's got a business-y jacket with a business-y collar. Mob boss, I could see that too, with the glasses. I really do not understand these ribbons that are crossing across her legs, and honestly kind of would like to get rid of them, not knowing anything else about them. I don't see them as being a reference to real fashion, and they don't really make sense to me, and right now they are really pulling my focus down lower. The jacket boot tangent is weird. That's gonna be a camera angle thing, I'm going to assume. If I pull up her like renders, it's actually shorter and they're not overlapping. This render has some contrast, clarity things going on with it that aren't great. This is still the same pretty much as, whoops, as this one is, but I don't understand quite what it is. Don't know. Jacket boot tangent, yeah. Her shoulders are open with the jacket off. Yeah, I will say her sleeves split, which is why it's sitting that way on her body. Got a bounty? She's wanted dead or alive. Interesting, interesting. So her being a spider who plays a stringed instrument with like that going with spider silk, I see that. That kind of makes sense, maybe. Goth night attendance since the 90s, 2000s. And the height of Edwardian pinstripe fancy goth was a big thing. Ah, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I could see that too, yeah. Oh, I've been tonified. All of her character stories about places she is wanted in and what she did. Oh, interesting. She doesn't look like a rule breaker to me. She looks very much like a rule. She doesn't look too much like a rule breaker to me, just based on her outfit. Her hair's a little messy. But I don't know. Nor E.G. for Nor Kafka. Ah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. Spider with no fishnets is criminal. Committed murder. Okay, I guess there's not really a look to somebody who commits murder. I don't know. Help take down multiple planets. I really gotta figure out what's going on with the lore here, because they're talking about planets. Very much a rule breaker? Okay, I see. Kind of like a spy. She looks more spy. I don't know. Maybe it is just the way that her jacket is split that really is making me read Byleth from Fire Emblem. Like, if I'm being so honest, I do not understand these things on the shorts. I don't know what's going on with them, and they're kind of distracting for me. I don't think we need these. And I'm going to now spend the next like 5 minutes talking to you while I try and get rid of them. Because the other thing going on here is that in the Genshin characters, they've only had one render color and they didn't really have a lot of gradients. These have a lot more gradients happening, so it's so much harder for me to erase things out. I just don't understand what the purpose of them are. The short ribbons are spider webs, legs / symbolism. She's got other things that are reading that way in that symbolism though, where I don't think this is reading that way. It's reading in a strange accessory. I feel like garters turn the wrong way and attach to nothing. Yeah, that's what they feel like to me. They feel like clothing that doesn't have a purpose to me, which is why I'm I would want to get rid of them because they feel like clothing without purpose. I don't quite know what they're doing, and therefore I don't know that we need them, especially. So I'm just gonna get rid of one of them because this is taking a long time, actually. Because there's so much other stuff going on here. Where she's less distracting in the lower part of her body because of that. Maybe they have to keep her shorts down? They're there to make her hot? Yeah, I think they're there to look hot. Ribbon on her waist is a bit out of place. Maybe, I was reading it's sort of like a handkerchief that's tucked in, which could be fine. Those represent that you can get entangled by her persuasion's power can make people follow her orders. Okay. Honestly, maybe we leave it as an asymmetrical moment like this. Hydrate? Okay. Hi, Nuki the clown. Is that related to Spooky? Snack time? Oh my gosh, if I eat another snack now, we're never gonna get through anything. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh, hello. I know what the camel and foot digits they are. Giving 100 oh wait, yeah, I gotta fix that too. I think they look cool. I think it's just because of the color though. That's also true. Maybe we just need to push them back. Let me fix... I think the problem here is that they just decided to put the seam here. We didn't have to render a seam right there, right? Like, why did we need to render the seam right there? If we get rid of that, that doesn't feel so bad. Saw you on Twitter? Oh, hi! We all know why. We don't need the seam to be there. At least it's not a crotch zipper. Yeah, at least it's not Pete from Kingdom Hearts. A fan service. No. Arr. Don't do fan service like that. That's just something where it's like, that is just something that would be so unbearably uncomfortable as a human being to wear clothing that feels like that. I'm not gonna make these this dark. I'm just gonna see if maybe I feel like they fit in better if they are darker. So you guys were saying all the characters seem to have two motifs. We're getting Spider. I see Spider from the back in the detailing. I am looking for another. I'm looking for another motif. We've got the spider webs happening on the wrists a little bit. That maybe not so dark. Or like something like that, a little more subdued, is less distracting for me and it works a little better. Not that type of game. Yeah, it is a little less. Butterfly pin. She's a sword and two Uzis if that helps. There's guns in this game? There's guns in this game. Aw. Scar's crotch zipper? Wasn't Scar removed? Scar's crotch thing was removed, I think. I believe. They all have weapons. Yeah, guns and battle mallets. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, Boothill does use a gun. I did know that. He, like, eats the bullets or something. Sci-fi fantasy stuff? Yeah, okay, wait. I did know that. I did know that. Okay. Honestly, for her, other than that thing, I wouldn't say she's that over-detailed. There's a little bit of extra detail that I'm not sure I understand, but level of detail, pretty okay. She would simplify pretty well for the most part, I would say. EG's a fan now? Of what? Yeah, Woowa Scar, sorry, I didn't elaborate. I do know who that character is. I know some of the Woowa characters. Lasers, hammers, quit right after they removed it. Choice, huh? Waiting so patiently for Boothill. Boothill will be after the first 4 because I did want to cover him today. Quit right after they remove, what, remove? It sounded like Scar. Oh, no. Scar from Woowa. I know that one. So, level of detail? Not bad. Not bad. Pretty okay for me, honestly. A lot of it'll go away if we were to plushify, but I'm not concerned about it. We're kind of in a good zone. Dare I say it? I will say, glasses are kind of weird. Does she wear them on her face in any of this art? Because they look like they're too close, like the lenses are too close together. Like, if I go like this and take them and move them down onto her face, just there to look cool, I guess. Maybe they're just hairpins? I don't know, she does wear them. They're just too small. And it seems intentional, like another pair of eyes spider motif. Ah, I could see them being another pair of eyes for a spider motif. But if we're doing spider motif, I would want this to have like, maybe like, even like another something on it, to be like another further eyes, where like that is spider eyes a little bit more maybe. It's the glasses style, Ozzy Osbourne-esque. The Ozzy glasses would be way smaller than that. Ozzy frames would be a lot smaller. Think of pixel glasses and nod to Genshin's Noun expansion? Doesn't wear them, just flexing. And yes, I've made memes about the size. Okay, because it seems like it is intentional because they're like that in all of them. So I would be willing to understand if it were because they're going for extra eyes for being a spider, but if they were going for that, I'd want something like this maybe on the sides to give us even more eyes for it. I don't know. Also because they're on top of her head, because in game they look right. Oh, do they look right in game? They shouldn't be any less wide just based on perspective, but I'm not sure. Spiderweb sorted to the frames for the glasses, maybe. But like, I would go like that, because that's gonna read even more spidery, right? And right now that can just read as like, maybe that's what's the corners of the frames or something. I don't know. That is in game? Yeah, this is in game. Yeah. Very deliberate formula. There is. I could go through the formula too. Yeah, cape, flowing item moves and changes when they walk and run, detail on the back, since we're looking at it a lot. Yes. Those are a lot of true things. Yes. Yes. Like in cutscene. Oh, maybe. Their cutscene models, I believe, are slightly different. Yeah, so I see. Yeah, so as we're going through things, you know what I didn't do for any of the characters so far is a ladder test in their outfit. Let's do a ladder test on her. I will say the angle isn't helping here, unfortunately, because here there's things that are making it less overlapping issue-y from some things happening with the ladder, but I'm gonna ladder test her because I have a feeling there's something that might be happening. Those are kind of on the same line right now. More or less, otherwise they probably would be too. I don't really know where to draw a line in this middle area. There's a little bit of breakup happening because of those objects. The big zipper. So there's one that cuts across the chest, the top of the shoulders, the bottom of the chin, maybe the eyes, the glasses, and the top of the head. So if I bring this over here, we can see it a little better. Ladder thoughts. Oh, hi, Cokes. Got goth spider bisexual? Maybe. How you doing? I'm good. I'm taking less psychic damage than I thought. I'm actually doing really well for it. I'm kind of happy. Okay, dangerous ladder. Thoughts? Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, yeah. I was testing her because I was afraid that she might be a little more safe of a ladder than I would like, but I think she is dangerous. Yeah, it doesn't look like something I'd want to climb, so I'll take it. I'll take it as a dangerous ladder. I'm gonna quick run it back for our other fellows. Actually, I don't think I can run it back for you. You're beyond saving. I could just draw it on top of this, though, for this guy. This guy has so much going on. Oh boy. That there, this here, this there, that there. That probably counts. One here, one for the chin, one for his bangs, one for the horns, one for the top of the head, and one for the top of the horns. So I would say he more or less passes too. Jump scare. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here since the beginning, this is what we've been doing. This is how we started. This is where we were. And let me close the ones I don't need. I've got too many files open right now. Yeah, no concept of fear, so the ladder might be fine for her. That's, you know, that's fair. I have no concept of fear anymore because I keep doing these. Yeah, okay, that's terrifying. I need to stop clicking that. And I don't actually know if I need this one. Open at the moment, yeah. How does a ladder test work? So a ladder test, what we're checking for is we're checking to see if there are interesting divisions of space. People are really vertical. We're really narrow and long in this direction. So we need to have interesting breakup of the space in order for the character to feel like they're interesting. They'll feel really stagnant if all of these lines I've drawn are kind of equidistant from each other, or if they have patches that are. Oh no, I'm late. You're never late, don't worry. We've got a loose attendance policy. You make it when you can. You watch the VOD if and when you can. I appreciate y'all being here in any way, shape, or form that you can. Do not worry. Thank you for looking at your design. Of course. I hope we said something that was remotely thankful, and I'm not sorry that we gave you a beard and that we made you bald, but I'm kind of sorry that we did a little bit. Someone's got a high score to keep. That's true. Ariel, thank you for following. I don't know how to, I don't know letter speak, so I don't know how to say the rest of your name, but thank you for following. Is it better to have a dangerous ladder than a safe one? Yes. We want a dangerous ladder. We want an asymmetrical ladder. We want a dangerous and asymmetrical ladder. So for her, let me turn back on the things I had done. I kind of think pushing that back helps. Her hair color is not giving us contrast problems. A lot of dark things in the middle area, but they're not too bad in contrast issues. There's some bloom happening here, which is a lot. But like the face is working okay for me. Once again, the waist is kind of acting as the focal point. They seem to do this a lot, where they put a lot of detail in these Honkai Star Rail ones into the waist. In Genshin, it was happening really a lot in the chest. But in Honkai Star Rail, they seem to be doing it more around the waist. So it is once again still kind of out-competing the face, but it's not as bad as some of the others. This cloth is still kind of distracting. The face isn't too bad. OSHA isn't hunting you for sport, the ladder isn't dangerous enough. True. OSHA has not appeared on one of my streams yet. They have not come to throw hands with me yet. And if and when they do, we'll see. I need a ladder so crazy, so bad that we summon them. Depends. Pikachu. What? Pikachu's probably a safe ladder? I don't think Pikachu is actually. Pikachu has a longer body than head and has divisions of space on the face that aren't. I would be willing to bet Pikachu is not a safe ladder. Keeps going down. The next game, the focal point will be the knees. Maybe. We'll see. We'll watch that trend. We'll see if ZZZ, the focal point is the knees. We'll say we're right. Do love the waists? Yeah, the waist is a little distracting for me. Otherwise, I like her level of detail. She's within the realm where I wouldn't be afraid of drawing her. I might be a little annoyed drawing these leg things here. But I would probably have no problem drawing her. I don't quite understand, like some of the fashion things don't quite make sense to me. I don't understand her boot that is being held up by a garter. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why that's a decision, but I don't know. Focal point of ZZZ might just be tails and fancy boots. Have me made an accurate prediction here. I know one character from ZZZ. It's the rat lady that everybody's in love with. I don't know really anyone else. Fashion statement? That face is exactly. Yeah, probably. Oh, the wolf! I know the wolf too. I've seen the wolf before too. I don't understand this, but I'm not going to take points away from that. It's just a strange fashion decision that I don't know if I understand. I don't know why it is the way that it is. Maybe that's okay. Naviax, thank you for following. Yeah, I don't know. As far as other changes to her, if we're going for Spider, maybe these would work better for me if they didn't have the cross one, if they only went outwards, because somebody was saying maybe they're meant to represent legs. So that might make sense. Boot garters are a thing. Thick thighs need help. I'm not doubting that they're a thing. It just looks strange to me the way that it is here. I don't doubt that that is a thing, but it does look a little strange, maybe. The NPC character designs are very good compared to the other Hoyo games. Oh, okay. Add little no support things on the glasses. I don't know if they need that. The glasses are probably okay, yeah. With Star Rail designs for the women, they like to do this asymmetry thing to the legs. Ah, I see. I mean, I've actually made it worse by what I was doing, but not too bad. I'm actually gonna start grading her. Let me start grading her. So, complexity versus clarity, I'm gonna pass her, like, right out the gate. I'm so relieved that I can pass them. For concept motifs, what did we decide on for her? You guys said that she is, like, a wanted criminal. I'm not sure I fully get it, but I can see it. And for Spider and the motifs, they're working for me. So I would give here maybe. I can see it. Going for Spider, we want either sets of 8 or like fangs somewhere. Yeah, see, that's why I am not sure that they're meant to read as Spider. Perhaps? Oh, Cutens! Thank you for following. Oh, you're subscribing! Thank you for subscribing! I hope you enjoy rotating. Oh my gosh, we've almost reached the subscriber goal again today. We did on Monday, and I was so amazed because we've only done it a couple times, and we're more than halfway there today again already. What the heck? What is going on? September. Oh, it's September. It's September. I wonder if that's related. Yeah. Got a butterfly clip on her collar. I did see that. I don't know what it is. Spider Mafia. She does read Spider Mafia to me, at least. So I'm not sure. I don't know. Webbing on the shoulders and gloves. Yeah, if we look at her back design, I like that they've kind of built this spider into the design, and there's the webbing webbings on her sleeves. And it looks like there's like spider legs almost on this boots design. Also, or maybe they've kind of repeated the spider motif. I don't know. Butterfly's there because butterflies are the prey of spiders. Probably, it's kind of stuck to her. Stuck in her shtick there, yeah. Most of the spider stuff is on the back. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe this is going to reference Spider 2, where like these are fangs or something, but it's not as deliberate. That's really similar to Byleth's symbol, now you see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This looks really similar to Byleth. Let me just open Byleth so you guys can see. I'd be interested to know, I don't know when this character came out, but I would wonder if there's is a direct influence maybe. Where, let me see, can I see Byleth's back maybe, please? We look at the back of the jacket. I'm thinking of feminine Byleth too. These are much more pared down. But it's still like this, you see like split sleeves. And then there's a pattern that comes down the back there. Maybe it's not as one-to-one as I thought it was. And this has a lot less happening on it. This is less detailed, maybe. Hi, first ever subscription on Twitch, funnily enough. Oh, thank you. I'm honored that you'd give me your first. I appreciate it. Spider in the back is cool. Yeah. Made a Twitch account just to watch EG. Oh my gosh, really? What the heck? That's wild to me. Thank you guys. That's like, I still have not come like fully to terms with the thing where like people like to hear what I have to say and like to hang out, where every single day it's like, I'm like, really? That's crazy. I'm always so like pleasantly surprised by it. People know who I am and that's really weird to me. I appreciate it. Yes, really? Yeah, no, I'm always surprised people like me. Probably to make the silhouette more clear. Yeah. Love your streams, thank you. I appreciate it. Bob the Scrool, thank you for following. Da Oni Boy, also, I see you're here. AG streams best streams. Oh, thank you, Amber. You guys are so nice to me. Never watched streamers, but I feel like I'm learning a lot in these. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I figured like the thing that I was missing when I was watching VTubers or just other streamers in general was that I feel like there was not a lot of content that I was finding outside of just strictly art or strictly gaming. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna be the thing that I wish that I saw, and maybe other people will do the same as a result, so then I can watch them. Just a style of coat made modern. Yeah. Very common. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It was just the combination of having that, like a ornate pattern on the back with being a dark coat that is half on the shoulders and split. I was like, I see similarity here, yeah. As a person who does want to become a character designer, this does help a lot with making character designs. Yay! I'm so glad. First time catching your stream, you're very entertaining and cozy. Super informative, not surprised people like you, you're cool. Thanks! Thank you guys. I'm gonna get bashful now, so we gotta go back to looking at characters, or I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get woo about it. I do have the VTubers inspired to pursue your own creative outlet. Oh, I'm so glad. Quick, everyone, publish it with kindness. No, don't! We're gonna get so off topic and I won't recover. So, girly. Our girl here, Kafka. I like her name choice. It's a hint about her. Focal points. Not quite. They're being outcompeted by her hips, just like everyone else's. That's the struggle here. Silhouette. It's okay. It's not great. It is okay, but it's better than others. It's not fully obscuring. Color palette. It's fine. Is it super interesting? No, but I don't have contrast problems with it, so it's okay. Close-stick rat, thank you for the bits. Squiiji's the best. Oh. Don't do this to me. I keep giving Squiiji compliments. Stop. Your streams are very fun and informative. Okay. Nuking Squiiji with worms of affirmation. Okay. AG best. Oh, thanks. Why are you guys so nice to me? Brings the re out of you. Now you're hungry. Yeah, I will say, so rebalances all of you out being nice by wanting to cook me. Good mushroom person, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm a good mushroom person. Streams are fun, thank you. Is there a reason they're always over detailed in the waist or hips, which more detail equals gooder? Maybe? I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. What's the name of that chart? I forgot and I need it. This is just my rubric. I have it posted on Twitter, but I don't have it, or it's on my VGen too if you want to find it, but yeah. Squiiji inspired us to all be better artists and creators. I'm glad. I'm honored. All the work I put into editing videos, every time I get like a single comment, somebody's like, this helped, I'm like, all of that suffering was worth it. All of the suffering was worth it in the end. Yes. Any advice on giving a character a big oversized coat without their silhouette just becoming a brick? Make the coat a shape. Pay attention to what shape you make the coat, because that in and of itself can be a good silhouette. Yeah. Wish I knew you started streaming early. Would have loved to be here back then. Z-Bunny, I've only been streaming for 3 months, I think now, which is wild to think about. It feels like it's been both more or less, and I say that every month, but it is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to me. Let me count up points here. 2, 4, 6, 7, wait, hang on. 2, 4, 7, 8? We got another 8 out of 10. This is a much higher average than Genshin. Make the coat's waist narrow to give the coat more of an angular shape? Maybe. Then let's move on from what in the comments. No, I would never say that. What do you mean? Really, the mods are always watching, and even worse, I'm always watching. Don't worry. You've only been streaming for 3 months? I know. It's crazy. It's wild to me. It feels like I've been doing it for a really long time. At the same time, not that long. It's been a lot of fun though, which I think is why, yeah. Have you ever done these grading sessions with corporate VTuber companies? I don't want to do that because in a lot of ways, other VTubers are my colleagues, and that feels kind of unkind to me. I don't want to critique what they look like without their consent. So for as much as I made a video where I was pointing out some of my pet peeves in them, I don't want to go further than that. I feel like that would be unkind, and they didn't ask for a critique either. If corporate VTubers were like, hey, EG, I want you to talk about my design, or if a corporation was like, hey, could you help us with our designing, I'd be like, bet. But I wouldn't feel comfortable critiquing VTubers without them directly consenting to it, you know? Yeah. Game is newer than Genshin, makes sense. That's fair, but even Genshin's new characters were still having similar troubles, you know? Yeah, I don't know. 3 months in real time is 30 years of internet time. It does feel that way. Oh, Z-Bunny, I appreciate you watching the VODs. Well, let me keep moving. We can wreck her, but I don't want to wreck her right now because I'm only live for another hour and 15-ish, and we still need another. Hi, VOD watchers. Yeah, we can say hi to VOD watchers. We can give them like a little heart. I can make a nice potato with my hands. Wait, I learned that I can... Was it this one that I could do better? Hi, Joby. Hey. Joby warning. Joby's here.
Joby just in the chat.
Joby's not even in the chat. That's a lie. Joby is in the room. Glute for the VOD watchers? There you go. Glute for the VOD watchers. Hi, Joby. Yeah, they're saying hi to you.
Hello.
Hello. Yep. Yeah. I can kind of do like heart potato a little bit. Oh, Joby's gone. Joby jump scare. Joby didn't really jump scare. Joby's not that scary. Hang on, Lance. You said the name of the other girl, and I forget what her name is already. What is the other girl who I had in the cover? What was her name? Who was she again? Himeko? You're right. I thought so. I was thinking her name was Hayano, but that was not right. Himeko HSR. Me grab. Oh, so I actually have a render from the wiki of her. This is red background. What is this from? What is red background from? Is that not current? This actually would probably work quite well still to see what she looks like too. Like this works for us to see her. Her name is Wife. Red background means fire. Legitimately, or are we just saying she's cool? Fire element, please treat her kindly. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'll treat her as deserved. Number one, mom. She's so pretty. Both. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So once again, we've got big coat. Okay, let me look at this one. This is a little more pared down than the other one. I will give her some points for silhouette because this is extending out a lot and it's contributing more than a lot of other things were. So I'll give her points for silhouette from that. Mossy Silver, thank you for following. Who's your first and third 5-star? Interesting. Wish they had more space vibes. The characters alone would have never guessed that. See, I would have never guessed there's any space element here, yeah. That's not how flare draping works. Can we de-shadow the fan service crotch? Oh, yeah, what is that about? We can do that. I don't understand that. Right now, that shadow, I believe, is probably being cast by some topology on the model, but we can make that not be a thing. Weird. Being a Honkai Impact fan, she served the reason I started playing the game. Really? Okay. Love her. Tend not to like red and yellow together, maybe because it reminds you of Ronald McDonald. I can be so real with you. I do not look at this girly and think Ronald McDonald. Hi, Joby. A little fun little dance. What's up?
I'm so sorry. Question for you.
What's your question for me?
I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, you're gonna eat. Go for it.
But I just didn't know when you're.
6 to 6:30, the usual zone.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Maybe
so I'll eat
sure.
after. Bye. Here's to switch from YouTube bots to Twitch since finally caught you live. Ah, there you go. Does Joby think she looks like Ronald? Oh, sorry, too late. Joby's already gone. That was too quick. I'll ask Joby if Joby reappears. If Joby thinks so. So for her design, her hair being red definitely draws me to her face very quickly. Her hair is very bold, yes. Hair very bold, so I see it very quickly. Greek goddess vibes over space vibes. Yeah, I do get Greek goddess vibes. It's probably because of this leaf pattern that we're seeing here, which now that I've zoomed in, has more of a fire type rendering to it, which is interesting. She's got roses as a very prominent motif otherwise too. So I'm gonna guess that her motifs are probably either something adjacent to laurels or leaves that are something like that. And roses are my guesses. There's something weird happening here for me in the overlap where I don't think the lines being there makes sense for if this is draped fabric, because otherwise this draping is going up under the titties, which don't make sense. The more I look at that, no. What is happening here? It shouldn't go up under. That's not how that works. Why is it doing that? That's not how it works. That's not how that works. First time catching a stream, Wi-Fi decided not to be completely bad today. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you could make it. I'm glad your Wi-Fi is working. Original planet is Greek inspired. Oh, if it's Greek inspired, that would make sense. It's anime logic. Sure. Okay. Appreciando Games, thank you for following. Good high fantasy looking space, very galaxy. Ah, yeah. She has a huge orbital laser from space down on her enemies. That's cool. I like that. So she is, once again, kind of black, white in a color, but she feels a little more atypical in that. So I'll take it. Oh, my door was not closed. Because of how Greek gods and goddesses are related to planets and constellations, I feel it fits. That's fair. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I see. I could see that. Pretty late. Scarlet, you're never late. There's no such thing. You did being weird today, so you came to Twitch. Ah, that works. Seems like there's a number of people coming over today because YouTube's being funny. Says my connection's good, but if my own, ability to see the stream is currently 5 minutes behind, so maybe it is being funny. She's multiverse variants. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I see. So for her, once again, level of detail? Wow! She's more brown than black. Maybe she is. When I was looking at this one, I think it's black. I think it's the bloom in the game, and the lighting is making it not look black, but I think it is black. What is this? Is she also a musician? New corset dress, it can hook under. The draping is held in place by the inner structure. Is how wedding dresses work. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't reading hers as having an inner structure like that, but maybe she is wearing some sort of internal corset under it, perhaps? Briefcase she keeps her weapon in. Okay, there's a giant chainsaw. Whoa, this girl uses a chainsaw? That's crazy. Good for her. Good for her. That's cool. There's a drone. Okay, I see. Better be an oboe. No, it's a pizza cutter. What are we talking about? Pizza cutter saw? It's a drone? What? I'm so confused. I should just look up her weapon when we're through more of this. Big buzzsaw drone, like a pizza cutter. Oh, I see. Good for her, bad for enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Outfit is not safe to use a chainsaw with. I don't think most of these characters wear outfits that are safe to use a chainsaw with, yeah. Her in-game models sometimes go crazy with the glitches. Oh no. Arnar. She's got a lot of fabric happening that I could see clipping, perhaps. I can imagine. I appreciate that she's got some asymmetry going on. I don't know how this coat would stay on, but that's fine. It looks like a fancy sofa. It does. Let me make a guess about concept here, though, because we've kind of revealed a couple things going on with her, which is that I see the goddess thing maybe a little bit. She's got a little bit of Greek-looking things happening in it. She's got the roses and the flower, or the leaves sort of as her main motifs. She's red. You guys telling me she's fire magic? I see it. I would probably understand that. I'm trying to guess if I can see anything else about character here. She seems like a relatively refined lady. She's in a bit of like almost a cocktail dress kind of thing for me, which is interesting. I don't know. I think of like role. Oh. Ilyana VT, thank you for following. But showers regularly. Diluk? I don't remember how to say that fella's name. That's a Genshin fellow, right? Coffee addict. Okay, I see. One arm is in, one arm's out. Do the hokey pokey and we turn herself around. That's what it's all about. Diluk, I see. Ah, yeah. Oh. All the folds in were part of the dress are very distracting. They are a little distracting for me too. But D-Luke, okay. Caretaker in charge. Interesting. Is that why you guys were calling her mommy, or is that for unrelated reasons? Navigator of the Express, the MC travels on Express, Astral Express. Also a mechanic, maybe. Really? She's mechanic of the Astral Express. This is not a very practical outfit for being a mechanic, I'll tell you that. Not an outfit that would tell me she's also a navigator either, especially. I wish there was maybe a hint of either of those things, because I am surprised to hear both of those. Mainly the navigator. Okay, I was thinking she was just maybe going to be like a high society type of character, maybe. She does give a bit of experience with just the jacket. She gives a little bit of experience with the jacket, but for being an engineer, or not engineer, like somebody who is a mechanic with it, I don't know. What does a space navigator look like? I mean, that can look like anything, I guess, to some degree. Usually a lot of like navigators in space are based on captains of boats for some reason, it seems to be. Train's more like a luxury private train. Okay. Astral Express crew are like adventuring heroes. Opera singer? Yeah, I could see opera singer, yeah, but she does look very high class to me, yeah. Compass motifs could be maybe used. Yeah, see, that would be a clever thing, is if they were to work in a compass motif, where I feel like that could be integrated relatively well with the roses, maybe, because we can do a similar shape thing. Like, she's got an earring that's kind of like a sword, but maybe, like, we could stylize it in some way that makes it read more like a compass, or something else like that that gives us navigation. She is an extremely well-connected high society woman who used to work for the entering megacorp. Ancient lost technology. Implied she's wealthy, has a lot of connections. Okay, well, I do see that. I do see that. Aren't you on a fixed course with it? I wouldn't know. Are they? Maybe. If she is also somebody who is a mechanic for it, or an engineer for it to some degree, I do maybe wish there was more of a hint to that, too. Multiverse variants are themed on fire. Okay, I see. I see. The first thing I would want to do here, because we can kind of talk through that stuff, but her skin tone is so close to the white of her dress. Maybe we just need more shadows. Maybe she just needs more shading. But her skin tone is very close to her dress. Or maybe we just need drop shadows that are more extreme. Like, I appreciate how dark they made that drop shadow right there. I think they need more of that happening in places. And, like, you can give her, like, a little bit of, like, booby shadow, maybe, right? A little bit of booby shadow. Incarnation probably references her Honkai Impact one in subtle ways. Oh, there's a different incarnation of her, maybe, yeah. Darling looks sick pale. Yeah, maybe I just make her entirely less pale, because once again, if we go for the color that her skin actually is, she is so close to the color white. If I go like this and go normal and go multiply, I can give her a little more tone in her skin, and that'll set it off from the dress a little bit better, probably. Aristocratic opium pale. Yeah, she looks like she's been taking arsenic. Or what did they take? Was it arsenic or was it lead that people consumed to be pale? And I understand that that is a beauty standard thing, that she's going for aristocratic nobility. the nobility in pretty much every culture have always been sort of upset. Not every culture. European cultures and cultures that the European cultures influenced, I'll put it that way, have kept a beauty standard as being super pale, and they've influenced others to having that be a beauty standard. Yeah, lead, okay, that's what it was, yeah. Lead poisoning at its finest, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give her a little bit of blood flow back, maybe. I might turn it down a little from where I have it right now, or tint it a little bit, because right now it's a little strange the way I'm incorporating it. But it's giving us a lot more distinction between her skin tone and her dress, which is probably good. Probably to her benefit to have those things stand out. Yeah, actually, I don't mind that. Maybe a little bit tiny less, but do you see how much more distinction she has from her clothing like this? Do they make their characters that pale because it's a beauty standard and Asian standards? I'm going to guess maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. I would potentially, yes. Orange red background's messing up a little bit. Oh? The legs too? Yeah, wait, I didn't get to the legs yet. Give her a little bit more. Give her a little more tone. And honestly, if I had to make a guess, I wonder if this is what her skin color is without the bloom, because I can tell the bloom is on in this screenshot I found of her. So I'm wondering if maybe this is closer to what her actual skin color is. Yeah, I don't know. Never realize how pale they are until you see them with a human skin tone, and then it hurts to go back. Yeah, well, yeah. If we do like human skin tone, I actually have a swatch of my own skin tone on my computer, which is probably kind of weird. But my like real human being skin tone, just like sampled out of a photo, which I used for editing things, is that. Weird, right? That was a really cool undertone of me. I'm usually more warm undertone, but yeah. Real human skin on the computer. I grew it myself, thanks. Are you saying you aren't a mushroom in real life? No, I'm just saying that I have skin in real life. I still have skin here, and I will tell you that my skin color on my model is still quite pale. I will say that. It is way paler than I am. But that's literally only because I didn't really pay attention. There was no real intention behind me making it that way, other than I did want my olive undertone in this. Perfect shroomy color? Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, like if I... Which layer is it? This one. Wow! Life has been restored. Blood flow restored. Feels better to me. Sounds like something someone without skin would say. What do you mean? I grew it myself. Ruben! Hi! Hi, Raiders! SHROOMATEs! Rotate at them. Wow! Hey! Launching raid? That's fair. Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hello! I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi. Oh, that's one way of rotating. Yes, this is totally normal and acceptable. Wow! Wow! I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and we are... Yes, we are talking about Honkai Star Rail characters. We are only on the 4th, and I've been live for 3 hours. I'm going very slowly here. Your design is so cute, thank you. Your model's so fun, thank you again. Also, yes, thank you. Samu Lamu, Storm Lunatic, and Otta Shrub, thank you for following. Oh, and we've got ad break, whoops. Show them the general redesign. Yeah, do you want to see the general? Look at this man, we made him so much better. We made him better in every way. I said I can fix him, and I did. Love your model so much, Squiiji, that my community would enjoy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? I hope it went well. If you guys need to do things like eat or drink or sleep, go for it. Please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it. But if you gotta go, that is A-okay. Don't worry. Crying? Yeah, I've been ruining them. Where's this? Nope. We went for some beautiful fishnets and leg hair here too. Stuck in ads for a while for now. Oh no! Not the ads! Oh no! Let me send a message. No! no, ads. I have the setting on Twitch where it's supposed to defer the ads if, it's supposed to defer the ads if I get raided, but it's not doing it. I don't know why. I am so betrayed. The sleeve don't exist. What sleeve don't exist? He's got sleeves. He's got a bag. These are all important things. These are all important things to have in a character. We looked at Kafka. We didn't change her very much. Oh, there we go. Now we're back from ads. We've returned. I am so sorry for the ads. I don't know why they're like that. Just entered. Why is he in short shorts? Because we decided so. We said we can fix him. We gave him 8 out of 10. This is what an 8 out of 10 the character looks like. Pack, had a lovely stream. Hope yours is going well. Thanks. It is going well. I'm not taking psychic damage, which is fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm so enjoying not taking psychic damage. It's been really good. Wonder why I want to switch paler in HSR. Her Honkai Impact 3rd version is closer to recolor? I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just the bloom. I wonder if the bloom's not as intense. You know, you have game logic, perhaps this is AdSense. Good AdSense pun there. Every version of her dies in every game? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That is so sad. That is so concerning to me. Love how if EG's revisions were real, they would give him a 2. No, yeah, if my actual silly revisions, I would probably give them a true 2, yes. Hey, that ain't true? Oh, wait, not true? Okay. She's one to defy fate? Oh, okay. She's alive in HSR? Okay, for how much longer? Gotta go. Get exam exactly 8 hours? Oh, no, good luck. Glow stick rat, good luck on your exam. Get you some good sleep, please. Protect her? Yeah, I'll protect her. I'll thank you for the bits. Don't jinx her. Okay, knock on wood. Can you hear me knock on my skull? Oh, my hand's not tracking it. There, you can see me knock on my head. She only died in 1 game and now everyone's terrified. Oh, okay. She died like twice in 3rd? How does that work? How do you die twice? They teased how her 3rd version died in the Peekany trailer. Okay, I don't know what that means. Have to go raid and run? Don't worry about it. Late in the UK. Glad we got to raid you. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by. No, she didn't. She died once. Okay, she dies twice in 3rd. What? We're getting such mixed multiple storyline AUs. Oh, okay. We're getting mixed things here, yeah. Did you look at her Honkai Impact 3rd design and compare? Okay. Let me just see. That's HI3? That's the older one, right? Whoa! That's quite different. Wow. Whoa. Okay, hang on. This is a very different design. This one I would give... I don't even know how I'd grade this one. It looks crazy. Pictures in the Discord about how they fixed the weird looking bodice. They were totally referencing wedding dresses badly. Ah! Thank you, Ryuku resident knower. Oh, yeah. Draping, because it's not following how dresses are draped over the body. Yeah, that's what I mean. My problem with it was just that it's like tucked under the titties. Where it can tuck around like that, but they didn't quite do it all the way. Where like, if this went through like here, you know what I mean? Maybe that goes under. But yeah, it is distracting. You're right, because it's not like that. Does she have a definitive variant? Vanessa? What? Her, I don't know what's going on. Show us her Honkai Impact 3rd design. I'm trying to find a good reference of her. Is this it? No, this is an edit. I think this is her current model head. I like can't find a good, give me a full body. Suda1, thank you for following. It's a different one for sure. Yeah, here, wait. Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is. That's an entirely other design too. What? Hang on. What is it? Is it this one? Or is it this? The heck is that? I don't know. It's what comes up when you look at Himeko Honkai Impact 3rd. It's just flashed? Were you really? Oh yeah, so this is a violation. The red is her? Okay, she's different skins. Okay, let me get rid of this one. That one's wild. This looks like an edit of her in the current game in this outfit? This is a crazy outfit. I don't want to get into this. This outfit is so bandy and the focus is kind of all over. Has less characters, a lot of versions of the same characters. Ah, I see. I would probably give this a worse grade than what I'm giving the current one. I don't know what's going on here. Very mech inspired though. Where we can do over detailing with mech, but there's a lot of banding. Look up into an edit. I don't know what's going on. Help me. Okay, wait, this is another edit of her in it. Can I get one of her, like, not in it? What does she actually look like? Vermilion Night Eclipse? Okay, there's a page out of a book. This better be real. Very different vibe here. Very, very different vibe here in the other game of her. Very different vibe of her. It is, I will say, this is probably a little more over-designed. It's referencing mech designs. So her final costume, okay. The same design you just saw in 3D. Yeah, that's what I thought, but the other one was an edit. It's a bit over-designed. If you rated the HI3 designs, think of Faint. Oh, God. Change the combat suit. That's the mech suit. Yeah, it is like a mech suit, yes. Creatively cosplaying Asuka from Ava. A little bit. It's just the focal point is kind of all over here. There's a lot of banding of dark to light to dark to light to dark to light. There's some of the things that I see in Genshin happening here, which maybe it is just older things. Very mech oriented. That's cool, yeah. You can talk about Honkai Impact for hours. That's fair. I had meant to reach out to a number of fellas about doing this today, and I ran out of time. I did not have enough days in my week this week, unfortunately. I gotta focus on her. We're never gonna get to looking at Boothill or the other fellows. Yeah. Valid, yeah. It was made in 2018. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's not confirmed. It looks like the similar character, maybe. Boothill. Ominously Boothill. 2016, excuse you? Wow. Wait, 2016, okay. Yeah, okay, so this one. Draping, weird. I agree with Riraku, it's weird. I don't understand it. It should have been referencing draping and bodices more directly. Skin tone. Darken her a little bit too... more. Did you do banding well, or should it be fully avoided? You're trying to be a bee, it's fine. And there's some cases where banding is not too bad. It's just, banding is just the word given to it when it is not being done well. You can have oscillating things that go from dark to light to dark to light to dark to light. It's just when there's that high contrast and there's that much of it, it's not great. Prison outfit can be banding? Yeah, referee can be banding. Help, I only joined in 2018 because the servers weren't up yet for EU. Oh, okay, I see. So, focusing back for her. Let me turn these off, give her a ladder test. Her silhouette isn't fantastic, but it's not bad. Her coat is at least contributing some to it. I wish the folds in her clothing were also contributing. Wow, this is a small image again. Whoops, can I have this, please? There we go. There. Can't really count that because that's still pretty vertical. I'd probably give one for the coat there. Her hands are asymmetrical, so I'd give her ones like that. There's this, there's that. Probably for the top of her clothing there. Probably give one for that at least. Top of shoulder, top of that, bottom of chin. Whoops, bottom of chin. Maybe her eyes, and then like the top of her head. I'd say that's a relatively dangerous ladder, right? Prisoners are banding maxing. That's a crazy word. This new thing where we add maxing to the end of words is crazy. Crazy. Wild. Definitely dangerous? Yeah, I think so. Definitely dangerous. I'll pass her on that. Not really concerns about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have a ton of big things I would modify about her, but I see what she's going for. I see what she's doing. She's not having a ton of contrast trouble other than the skin tone thing. I need to look at the rubric. I'll clear the rubric. So, green. Just to get started, focal points. Focal points. Let me look at her for focal points. I will say her torso and this thing on her leg is actually really distracting for me because it's so dark, surrounded by everything else that is so light. Min-maxing, shroom maxing? Yeah, this is a shroom maxing stream. Yeah, I'm gonna title one of my streams shroom maxing, design maxing. Yeah, we are design maxing right now. Safety short? She can have safety shorts. But I look right at that first, if I'm being so honest. Yeah, her shorts make me look right on her thigh first, yes. Yeah. So I look right there first. I don't think I pass her on focal point. Her head works relatively well, but I am not looking there immediately. Should play Dress to Impress on stream. I've actually played Dress to Impress before. I don't think quickly, so I'm not very good at that game. Red background doesn't help. No, that is true. The red background is not helping, unfortunately, but yeah. Detour, thank you for following. I'm not as distracted by it here, but once again, like all the dark things are what draw me in more than her face does. And the way that this is colored, this is the boldest coloring down here at her ankle, so that's where I'm looking first here too. So I'm not sure contrast is working. Her silhouette, let me see if I can actually try and do a silhouette here. I might kind of be able to. This is just a gradient. Bear with me. Take me a second, maybe. Or a couple. But we'll look at what her silhouette looks like. When she's moving, it's gonna be better. I know this. I'm aware of this. People who are going to comment that I know, I'm aware. But I think yeah, I can kind of make it. Oops. Invert. Whoops, it's behind some things I drew. Her silhouette's not too bad. I think I actually missed something on it. Smaller. I think this is supposed to be a part of it too. Her ankles have a little bit more distinction, but her head could really use something, I think. Yeah. Looking at the character's actual play space. Ah, see, that's true. Imagine them deconstructing the outfit designs on the spot. Oh boy. Critiquing other players' outfits. Oh man. For example, 2B's colors are extremely specific to fit into the game's environment. Yeah, I know that it does make sense for some things. The colors aren't bothering me, but the silhouette is strange. She does need something. Maybe a bigger hair accessory, yes. The rose is contributing, but she has almost bullet head. Feather piece, maybe, yeah. The ankle, all of the distinction in her silhouette is down here and right there. I don't think she is just a very discernible silhouette, unfortunately. Like, this is one of those things where, like, we can make it better if just, like, what if she, like, because I see she has a bun. They could have put a bun higher on her head that was kind of shaped like a rose, maybe, like if they had, like, kind of like a rose petal, like, shaped bun on the top of her head, as opposed to it being so low, that would help with it. You know, they could have given her, like, a gentle ahoge situation where just, like, a hair splits from her head and kind of ducks into the rest of her head somewhere else. Bigger flower petals, maybe. Like, maybe this accessory could just be bigger. Let me copy this. I'd probably make it bigger, yeah. Hazard to guess that most lady characters will not have the most distinct silhouette. I mean, basically looking at the other two, they didn't really have that distinctive silhouettes either. I think this is just this might be a bigger Hoyoverse thing because of the way they like to include capes. The capes kind of end up taking away some of that. Put a red pant on her shoulder. That's obviously the right choice. What? Have I spoiled anything? One on the back. The rise bun? Yeah. Probably does. Could a bald person count as bullet head? No, because their hair doesn't connect into their shoulders. Her hair connects into her shoulders. Because they, like, make an attempt. They've got these little pieces that almost stick out, but not really. They're not doing a lot for it. But she needs something. Even if it's just, like, a hoge or something, I would put something on her head. Just so that, if for no other reason, there's a little more shape on the top of her. And if they shape it in, like, a distinct way for her, like, I don't know, give her, like, one of these, so maybe it's, like, a rose petal or something. Or, like, two, like, rose leaf looking ones or something. So then it's within the motifs that she already has. Maybe. Half skirt, link up so far up to anybody's skirt, and bring it up, making it look like you can see their underwear, even if it's not technically what's happening. Yeah, I see that. It's definitely a weird thing they're doing in some of appeals, but, like, something small like that will give her a little bit more. It feels almost like Flame 2, perhaps. Yeah, Edna Mode says no capes. I need to add that to the sound effects we can do. If I add that, that would probably be helpful. Hi! Oh, hi, Skyrim! Don't worry, you're good. Who'd I miss? This is only the fourth fellow. We did this guy, who doesn't look at all like himself anymore. We did this guy, who still looks mostly like himself, for the most part. We did... Oh, I can close the other ones of her. We did Kafka, who mostly looks like herself, and we're doing Himeko now? Yeah. Like just kind of folding right into her academic aspirations, researchers. Yeah, it does look like a Greek god toga to some degree. Yes, I do see that happening. But I think she needs a little more for her head. I'm glad she's got so much going on with her ankles. I'm sure it's not going to be too bad elsewhere. You missed them. Oh, darn. There's some clipping issues with the 3D. Maybe that is our Lakino. Emote with the hearts? Wait, I know who that is only because my sister showed me a TikTok of Felix Stray Kids saying he wants to cosplay her. I know who that is. I'm familiar. What software do you use to draw and design characters? Clip Studio. I'm a Clip Studio user. That's Genshin though. Oh, is that Genshin? Oh, okay. I have no idea. Hello again. Hi, Golden Chicken Nuggets. For this character, did I start grading her? I did, okay. Complexity versus clarity, I'm not having trouble with, thankfully. She's a little distracting in the middle of her body, but the details are supporting her concept, it seems. So, it's okay, it passes. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm not taking psychic damage, thankfully, which is good. Why can you pronounce her name but not D-Look? Die-Look? I don't remember it already. D-Luck. I'm gonna say his name. D-Luke. 8 types of not correct. What? Bleh. That's me. Eto. Bleh. I might need to make that a little louder. I'm not sure that was very audible over me, unfortunately. I don't know. Her name is the things that I understand. Isn't that the town in Shrek? What? Red hair Batman? What? Huh? Obsolete. He is pronounced obsolete, correct. I didn't even look at his design on stream. He's nothing to me. I just need to have notes sitting here of how to pronounce all of your characters. I'll figure it out eventually. Silhouette. Duloc. It's not great. For a color palette, it's fine. I wish her skin was a little darker, maybe. Concept of motifs. You guys are a better gauge of... Conqueror seems to have changed something in EG's brain for Hoyo designs. It set the bar. It made it so that the bar is so much lower. So now I'm getting over it sooner. I'm gonna poll you guys, people who are knowers. From looking at her, do you think her design visually supports her concept? Do you think her design visually supports her concept? Are we getting her personality? Are we getting her... all of those things? Yes, I did do a pretty bad redesign of a couple of them. Oh no. I think I can send it here, but you can't in DMs. I wouldn't give it a 2, a 1 or 1.5 is reasonable for the concept motifs. Okay. Give it a 1.5, 1.5 personally. Okay. Get a personality, don't get a profession. Yeah, Himeko, yeah. Yeah. Are you going to enter the competition for the, facial design? Am I saying that right? Not likely. I don't have much time for things, sadly. I wouldn't guess she's a mechanic. Sort of does, because most of our interactions of that are that of a businesswoman or a high society woman. Grasps personality very well, but not others. Made him in a state wearing her husband's jacket because it got cold in Spain. But her personality, yes? Okay. You get like half the concept. Okay, so if we're getting some of the concept but not all of it, I can't give her full points for it. We're getting personality that's good, but if we're not getting the things that we're intending from her, I won't give her full. Maybe I'm seeing a lot of, I saw a lot of 1.5, so maybe I'd give her a 1.5. I could be persuaded to go lower than that, though. I could give her a 1, because I think we're not seeing it. And maybe I do need to be a little bit harsher. I've been really kind, because I think Concord actually dragged me down. If I'm being honest, probably put it there. We get Lady of Estate, we get personality. We're missing some other things. Her experience is doing a great job of encompassing her experience and abilities to sell her elegance. I see, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. I'll give her 6.5. Snack time. Bet. Thank you. It's a weird looking 10 out of 10, but okay. Yeah, 6.5 is still better than the average of Genshin. This is very true. This is quite insurmountably true. There we go. That's not a 10. That's out of 0. There we go. Was Concord that bad? Such a flop? I didn't even... They were bad enough that I didn't grade them. I didn't feel well about it. 6.5, I'll take it. That's fair. Want to watch the Concord VOD later? Go for it if you so wish. Alright, so now we're into the recommendation zone, which I promised I would do Boothill for this, so I will pull up Boothill, and we'll probably have time for one more after him, maybe. Let me get a Boothill. Boothill. Give me Boothill. Give me Silly Cowboy Man, who is one of the only characters I was familiar with. Give me that. Look at that, look at this cowboy. I found a transparent image of him immediately. Concord designs physically hurt me. Yeah, they did physically hurt me a bit. Trash Man? Was that the guy that you guys were saying was in here? We'll look at your Trash Man really fast, okay? We'll look at your Trash Man really quickly. You're telling me this is a character in the game? Trailblazer Man? Okay, it's an enemy? Oh, it's an enemy, not playable. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, Jobby, I was supposed to ask you, does this give you... Wait, does this give you Ronald McDonald vibes? At all?
Yeah.
In any way?
Yeah.
Oh, it's tracking your hand as me. That's weird.
Whoopsie.
That's okay.
Yeah, definitely like a Ronald McDonald vibe.
Really? You think so?
I think so, probably.
You think so? Probably.
Probably the hair. So you kind of biased me right now, but I'm gonna be honest. If I walked in and saw that, I'd be like, "Yeah, that's Ronald. That's my man, Ronald."
Okay. Ask them about Trash Man too. Okay, Jubby, what are your thoughts on this character from the same game?
Do you see him? What's he got sticking out? Yeah, I like there's a lot about him I like. I like the muscles, I like the lack of pants, but my favorite part is the exposed. Something about that really good. I don't know, I think it ties together.
Okay, Jubby.
He's got a dolphin complexion.
Dolphin complexion. Alright, I see. Bye, Jubby.
Bye-bye.
I will sing because we did Country Toads. Somebody played Country Toads and Jubby was talking through it. We can do a Country Toads. Let's go. Here. There you go. Wow. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. Do you guys remember that? That was from like 2019. Okie dokie. All the sound effects do is just make me make the sound effect to some degree after they go. What is being tracked as hand right now? Hello? What is going on with my other hand tracking? Hello? What was going on there? Okay. This is making me think of Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man!
They'll pay for this.
They'll pay for this. We're trying all of them, huh? Wait, is that one even displaying in the scene? Are they even coming through? Hang on, they should be. They're in my audio sources. Yeah, they're in sound alerts. Okay, they should be. We're hearing the sound alerts, right?
Fire!
Yes, we are. Okay, good. Fire! How do you do the bit sounds? They are, if you scroll down, they're on the page. They are through sound alerts, question mark? Fire! I need to add Pikmin.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Yeah. which is just a way of making me say them to some degree. But yeah, this is a buff trash can. I don't understand it. The colors are all one color. I can tell it's a low level enemy, probably. That one was kind of loud. I will add more of those, yes. On mobile, you see the mobile gifted sub, but on the right? Ah, there you go, yeah. I will probably add more sound effects later. He's strong if you don't hit in the first hit. Okay, I see. Killed my full team, 100 out of 10. Trash cans are a recurring joke motif. It just is a joke character that can one-shot your units. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, huh? For a grade for this character, the only thing I can really think to do here is give this, woo, throws my pen, whoopsie. That's not a line. Bleh. Bleh. I might change the prices of some of them at some point. This guy almost has ladder design. It's a trash can. It almost has ladder design. It's a wild goat man. Thank you for following also. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but Twitch chat is being rowdy and the sound alerts are alerting the guards. Colonel. Make it cheaper and take out the cooldown. That's because you want more of them. This is not the strongest in that. In terms of silhouette, it's not bad. In terms of telling us things about the character, it's a trash can. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Grade? Sure. Color palette, it's all gray. I don't think it needs something more. Let's go. It's me, Mario. That's a little loud. We'll turn that down a little bit. Jump scare? I am so sorry. That was a little louder than the other ones are for some reason. I'd have to work on the mixing for them, maybe. It's me, Mario. Any more sound alerts? Not at the moment, no. I'll add more in the future, though. Silhouette, it's okay. It's a fine. It's a trash can. It's okay. Complexity versus clarity, it's too generic. Boyo. Yep. Focal points. It is open where the face is, so I guess I give it points for that. Concept motifs. It's a trash can. I don't think it's that exciting. I can tell what it is. If there's anything more to it, that's all I can tell. It's a trash can. Mamma mia. I may have to turn those up because it's gonna become distracting, unfortunately. Congratulations, we have changed the threshold for the sound alerts. Thank you for the bits, Hoshi. Poor JPN. I appreciate you being so excited about them, but I can't focus.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, I know. I will modify them slightly, not extensively. I wish I had more control over them. There. We're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this and see if it updates it live. Let's slide them a bit. This is a good live test. Those ones are fine. Okay.
They'll pay for this.
I'm sure I will pay for it, huh? I'm sure I will pay for it.
They'll pay for this.
Selma! Not you too. Okay. Focusing. Is that Mickey Mouse? It is. It is Mickey Mouse from Kingdom Hearts. Saying they'll pay for this. How could you do trash can like that? Easily. 2, 3, 4, 5.5 out of 10. Yeah, okay. That's all for trash can. Let me look at the cowboy. Cowboy! You're gonna be the first one who doesn't pass one of these areas! My lovely cowboy fella here. You have detail in ways that is not helpful. You are intimidating to draw. As is inherent for cowboys. Cowboy! Look at this cowboy. This is the only one. No way trash can is higher than Genshin average. Was it really? Is it really higher than Genshin's average? Really? That's crazy. That'd be wild. Can I feel the hand cramps? Yeah, this guy is gonna be probably the first that's kind of over detailed. Not astronomically when I look at his in-game model, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hoshi won't give these to anyone else, so Iji get these too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 62 bits. I appreciate it. Hellbor Skaden, thank you for following. Dang, I appreciate the bits. I've been getting a lot of bits today too. Oh, yeah. Iji got all. Ree can draw them from memory. Good for you, Ree. There's a lot going on here for me though. He's got a charging hole in the back. Of course he does. I know. Yeah, he's a robot. Listen, okay. Concept-wise, cowboy. He's a bit of a gunslinger. He seems like a bit of an outlaw from what I've seen. Robot. I see it. Full points on concept, probably. Looks like the simplest of the bunch. Really? Really? He's got a lot going on in his back. He seems like he's scary to draw. He seems like he'd be a little scary to draw. Let me copy this. Someone has arranged him for us here. There's just a lot happening in his armor, perhaps. His head is for human, no. Oh, is he a cyborg then, maybe? Yeah. Interested to hear your analysis. This isn't too bad for him. This works kind of. He can't swear. I saw that. I liked his character, and then I heard his in-game lines where he can't swear, and I was like... Huh? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I was like, not armors, it's actual body. Bullets or snacks. Does he actually eat them? Versus mechanical replacements, fudge. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can see why people are into him. And then I heard him talk, and I was like, I can't take this man seriously. You don't have to know how to draw clothes that well to tackle him. You do, Poyo, need to know how to draw some level of robotic things. Maybe he's not that bad. I was just looking at his back, but you know, for silhouette, this is not a bad silhouette. He's been censored. Ah, I see. He can't swear because it's T for teen. Oh, okay. It's how Hoyo can get away from the law with swearing. I guess, but it's just so silly. It's when I see VTubers who, like, in their first 6 months, corporate VTubers who will say, like, yeah, same deal. They'll go fudge or frick instead of cursing because they decide they want to not curse, and then within 6 months they just go to cursing anyway. And Lori's forced to, basically hates it. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Lucy tells the camera guy to get the beep out of here. Okay, the bleep is more effective. Yeah, if it was a bleep that would be more effective. That'd be funnier. They go cruising through, I guess. Firm believer of heck. Heck is fine. I don't know why people don't say hell, but that's fine. He's not the most serious character. I've gathered that too. Which, if we're just looking at him, I wouldn't gather that. But when we see his, like, other illustrations, I can tell maybe he's not that serious. He has a character where being that pale is also fine for me. His hair's dark around it. You know, he is not alive normally, really. So that's fine. 6 months is still great. Wouldn't survive the first stream without swearing if I tried. See, if they took me on, I'd do great if they want somebody who doesn't swear. Because the most you guys get is I'll give you a pardon my French and I'll say the word shit sometimes. That's literally it. Although if you were on Yomi's stream, I was on Yomi's stream and I said a much stronger curse word for fun. No, you want melanin on him? His backstory? He's like lots of Hoyo characters? Couldn't guess the backstory by looking at him. Interesting. Hellborn Skaden. Oh. And Pastel Plush, thank you for following. Yeah. Darker says he does have an indigenous background. What? I mean, I guess with cowboy things, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense for cowboy things. But is he really? Is this true? Poyo? Is this true? Oracle Zero, thank you for following. Is he really? Let me look at that. It's true? Really? More people say I think so. I've read his backstory. Okay, well my Boothill expert Ree is here. Colorism at work. He's an indigenous people whose people got wrecked by a corporation. What? What the hell? Then why is he so pale? What in the world? Indigenous to where? Well, I'm guessing the world that he's from. But if he's indigenous, like, if they're referencing, you know, a lot of cowboy media and a lot of, like, original cowboy fellas, to some degree, are like Native American to the United States, which is where his references visually are coming from. So I'm guessing that that is the reference we're meaning about this. His face is also metal. Doesn't have skin. He's potentially just a settler. Yeah, like if you're indigenous to Japan, we're going to, yeah. Well, I mean, some people who are indigenous to Japan do have a darker skin tone. That's not entirely true. Arid place, yeah. 99% of his body is metal now anyways. Okay, from just cyborg. So if his face isn't skin, I don't know. There's a chronic problem of properly melanating the characters. Well, that's true. That's why I'm worried about that. Where, you know, if we're referencing American cowboys, we would assume if we're making a reference to somebody who is indigenous. Didn't say explicitly from design we can gather, and the backstory is very reminiscent of settler backstory and put it in. Oh, reminiscent of a settler backstory. His head is human, the bottom half is metal. Okay, interesting. It does not read as not skin. Yeah, it reads as skin to me on his face. And his weapon art seems like his head is mainly human. No confirmation on what the heck his face. It might be his original skin color, I guess. Okay, we're getting into a difficult question here where it seems like there might not be a clear determination. Maybe we're making some level of assumptions based on this, but I don't know. I don't know. For design purposes, he is not a character that absolutely needs it because his black bangs give him enough contrast in his face where it's not that bad. But if I do zoom out on this art, we do lose it. A high Skyrim popping in other places, yes. Still so pale and desaturated, looks like a zombie, yes. So I was gonna say that regardless, he could maybe use a little more color at the very least, perhaps. Oh, Tsuru draws. Oh, hi Tsuru. Hi, fellas. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance art Honkai. I'm also an art educator, and we are looking at Honkai Star Rail characters. And we are looking through the designs. They're doing quite well. I think these characters are doing really well, and I'm not taking any psychic damage, and I say that fully believing it. And look what we did. Look at the beautiful. Look how beautiful we made him. I said I can fix him, and I did. Look how beautiful he is. He's emo now. We're currently deliberating about Boothill. We're trying to figure out what's going on in his backstory. But thank you for rotating at him. Emo-ified? Yeah, I did. A little bit. Oh, I also put him in fishnets. And gave him leg hair and booty shorts. Because why not? This is what an 8 out of 10 looks like, in case you were wondering. But hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hey, with the booty shorts? Yeah. The girls I treated with respect. I treated the ladies with respect and just left them be. But how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Were you doing art? I've snooped on some of it. Oh, good. Finished line art for commission sample? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time drawing for commission work. One of these days, I should stream my commission work, maybe, because then I'd get more done. And I'd kill two birds with one stone, perhaps. But maybe. It seems like a very good thing for efficiency, but maybe not. I'm a bit of a yapper. So I hope you got things done that was not yapping. Way more productive on comms in your stream. Ah, there you go. So it's kind of like co-working, I guess, where you can be more productive. I can imagine that. Gotta treat the lassies with respect. The accountability. Yeah. Oh, I bet it is. I would imagine so. Wait, Boothill had a daughter? His daughter's dead? What? Huh? This guy does not give me of age to have a child, but okay, that's crazy. Okay. So where's the model where you can see lines between the metal and his face? Here's 100% robot body? What? Oh, adopted? Okay, I see. His wife and daughter is dead. Oh man, he was married. Can't fool around as much. Gonna go rest for a bit, but have fun with stream. See you around. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. And that goes for all of your fellows who came in here. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snork go for it. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it. But take care of yourselves first and foremost, please. So what to say, wasn't he 13, but that's a bartender? What are you talking? What? He better not be. That doesn't make sense. Confused now? Survivors, mostly frail, elderly, and youth, now only shelter in smaller and smaller reservations. Descriptions people of his homeworld who gets its name from the Algonquin and Apache? Interesting. Back when he was human, JoJo characters at 13, 14. That's crazy. Dude's like 30 or something? Okay. What? There's so much. We're so confused. There's so many things going on right now. Talking about Galagar, we're so confused. We're so confused. Bartender's a different character. Do not throw the history fictionologist into this? What? I'm so lost. I don't know what's going on. Zoom in on his eyes? Sure. I've seen his eyes. His eyes have crosshairs on them. I actually can't zoom in on this one. But his eyes are like, he's got a crosshair. I can't see them in this version, but I know that that's there. I know that's there. So his motifs is he is robot, clearly. He's a cowboy. We'll get back on task here. We'll get back on cowboy. Yeah, we did lose the plot. We gotta get back on the plot. Got things that are referencing two crosshairs in some way. I'm believing is what these little star things are. He's got a medal up there. Cyborg cowboy, very straightforward. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Straightforward, but I would say it works. I'm inclined to say it works. I like that he has an off-center cape, so that's giving us a little bit more silhouette. His eyes are crosshairs. It means he's cross-eyed. I leave now. Okay, I see. I see, yes. The crosshairs, a lot of Mercedes cars. Dang, how rich is this guy? He's a Galaxy Ranger too, Texas reference. Ah, Texas Ranger, okay, I see, yeah. Loop, love it. I'm feeling nice and hydrated, this is cool. Named himself Boothill after becoming a cyborg. That's what they call dead gunslingers, written in the text. Interesting, okay. Interesting. So, he's got a lot of gray tones. I don't have an image of him from in-game other than maybe this one, where the contrast in his outfit's working a little bit better than it is in other places, in other of these ones I'm looking at, where the contrast, here it's not too bad either. Here he's a little washed out and a little samey in tone. Like if I were to do a new correction layer, give me a saturation layer, I'm gonna get rid of it. See how mid-tone he is in this render? This might just be because it's a render though. Where he doesn't have that problem here, doesn't really have that problem here. Could have darkened places, he's perfect. Okay. He has hip windows, does he really? Is he written? He does have hip windows, huh? Thank you for a stream, Squiiji. I'm Evie. Get some good rest, Gord. I cannot. Star things are IPC badges? Chaps on a cyborg? Yeah, I see. So they just gave him chaps without giving him clothes under it. It is just fan service. And the fact that he's wearing a crop top, boy, they really went for fan service on the robot, because I guess we can't have problems with skin showing if he's a robot. Interesting. Technically the only male character showed that much skin, but it's only because he's a robot. We need more equality. We need more for everyone else. Give the other dudes more skin show. I will say, in defense, like if we look back here, she's got one leg out and she's got one arm out, which is not as much as we see in Genshin. And then same here, she is fully covered. She is wearing all clothing, so maybe these are just specific examples, but it's not too much. Cheekless chaps just because bros don't technically have cheeks. Oh god. Others of them have himp windows. Interesting. Creative way to avoid censorship? Yeah, I'm thinking that might be related, potentially, I could see. But some of the characters have more things on it. Does this just have jiggle physics? It better not. It's metal. It better not have jiggle physics, no. These characters don't look like they're on bases as much as the Genshin characters do, which they might. But if he is on just a character base that would exist, he may have chest jiggle, and that would be so weird. Blade has jiggle physics? Okay, I don't know who Blade is. I don't know who that is. Probably does have physics. No! Nar, why? Why? I know the answer, okay? I know the answer. Other characters have it. I know some characters would. Blade, okay, let's see. Hoyo can find an excuse to add jiggle physics, they'll consider it. It's like Mario knows jiggle physics. Opening it to check right now. Oh my gosh, go for it. Tell me, report back to me your info. I love this reference sheet, has the bullets on it too. What have we not talked about here? Color? You know what's interesting here for him? His face is the focal point because it's sandwiched right between the red. He's got the dark there and he's got the light on the other half of his face. I do actually look to his face pretty quickly. I do also look to his chest, maybe secondarily, but I actually look him in the eye pretty quickly. So it's got the Arlecchino hair. Yeah, a little bit, but it's working for me, at least. It's giving me enough distinction that I can look to his face first because of the contrast. You've got the Boothill ref open right now too, because you're drawing him. There you go. The plot is lost. Haven't kept up with it. When people were discussing his wild backstory, relevant later, saving him up. Interesting. Focal point on the face only took 4. We're on the 5th. I would say he's being competed by with a little bit there, but the red placement here helps for me. His face is dissolving into his hair, unfortunately, a decent bit. So we would either need to make the hair darker or the skin darker. And because we can try both, we did not come to any kind of conclusion about what's going on with that. Although, you know what? Not as bad here. We're seeing that side of the face. Like, if I go normal, multiply, not maybe quite that much, but like in here somewhere, maybe? Give it a little bit more distinction, or we could darken the hair, either or. We were not able to get any kind of consensus on what the backstory is. I would make him just a little darker, maybe, just so that we can see the contrast from his hair a little more clearly. Like, do we see how, from a distance, right now, his skin and his hair on his face kind of merge together, and now it's not as much? Yeah. If you draw a Tic Tac Toe on his forehead, it'll stand out more. Bet. Okay. You know, when we wreck him later, we can draw a Tic Tac Toe board on it. We can. Gonna head off. Oh, good night, Selma. Thank you for hanging out. And being a proper Southern gentleman around people he likes was a nice touch. Oh, well, that's good. I appreciate that they've considered that too. So for focal point, he passes for me. At least. Let me close some of this. I don't think I'm not using this one. It's got better contrast than the others, but he's too at an angle. This silhouette works for me. It's better than the others. The hat really helps. Let me go to the rubric here and let me start him. Because I don't know which I'm gonna change. Wow! He's a little scary for me to actually want to draw him. He might be a little over detailed for me, but it's okay. I'm not even sure what detail I would suggest to remove though, so maybe I can't even deduct points for that. Maybe I gotta separate my fear out of that one. Wow! See you later, Zelda! Orphan taken in by farm, grows up on farm, adopts daughter, company blows up farm and family, becomes vengeful cyborg. Oh, lordy. Stretch? Okay. It's not tracking, but I am stretching. Basically what happens, crazy. Take it that I draw him a lot as doodles. Yeah. Focal points. I actually look him in the eye. I look him in the eye first, so I don't think he's being out-competed. Running back, his body model's treated like a human flesh type of body, not metal. He does move kind of fluid, including the chest, but it feels like gun recoil, not jiggle physics. Noted. Thank you for the live research. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the live research. Thank you for rotating me, cheesy bread. It isn't bad if you think about it. The main shape is easy and the small details fall inside, easy to understand form. Yeah, he'd plushify relatively well, I think. Maybe I just need to get over being scared of him. Being scared of drawing him. Give him back. Give him points. Silhouette. His silhouette is the best one I've seen yet, honestly. Where if we're looking at him when he's got his hat off-center thing here, his hair's long in the back, but it's not obscuring, his gun is contributing a lot, his arms having a lot of play in and out is adding a lot. Got some asymmetry in it. Like, he's got one of the better silhouettes here. Google a Boothill plush and see. Well, I mean, I can imagine. He's got a distinct enough design that I think you could plushify him relatively well, no matter how much you're removing to some degree. Characters with hats always have good silhouette. See, that's true. That is true. But it's not just the hat. It's the fact that he's got the gun on one leg and he's got an off-center cape, whereas the other ones are kind of fully obscured by the cape. His sleeves are contributing some to it. He's got like an overall shape to his body. He's got flared things out at his ankle. His arms are asymmetrical and got a little bit of interplay with positive negative space. I'm gonna give him more points because of that. Because is it the best? Maybe not. But it's pretty good. I'm willing to pass him for it. I've passed characters who have worse silhouettes than that before. I don't have that as an issue. Do you feel like Western design standards are different than Eastern? Oh, absolutely, 8,000,000% they are so different. We don't even have to say that. We can say like American versus South American. We can do it continent by continent. We can do it country by country to some degree too. There's a lot of differences in design sensibilities and standards. I've gotten quite used to the design standards like the Japanese and Chinese design standards to some degree through anime and other depictions like C-dramas and stuff like that for characters and other things. And there's a lot of difference in the sensibilities. Yeah. Color palette. He is black, white, red, gray. Actually, not really white other than his hair. Black, gray, a little bit of white, red. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I kind of wish there was maybe more going on with it, but honestly, for being a pared down character, I don't have a problem with it. It's okay. Wait. Hang on, wait, pause, stop, because I'm gonna give him full for concept because I can see that. I almost just gave him a 10 out of 10. Because I don't want to give him full points on color because the colors are very similar. But my man almost got a full 10 out of 10 for me. For a guy with a boot in his name, you can't really see his boots underneath his trousers. I guess that's fair. We're getting a Boothill W here. Yeah, we're getting... That's a good grade. That's, I think, the best I've given in Hoyoverse. Did we do ladder? No, we didn't. Let me do ladder. I will say, I wish he's got something more going on with his legs than others do, but it's not very high contrast, which is kind of annoying to me. At least in this render, it's not. Am I even modifying him? I don't even know what I would modify on him other than I did a little bit of make his skin tone a little darker. Got this thing. That kind of divides a little bit. He's got this. His belt is providing kind of 2 levels. His pecs are kind of contributing to this. Top of his shoulders. His arms probably contribute some and his sleeves do, so I'll give him a little bit for sleeves. This is probably contributing some down here too, but I'd probably make it like that, I guess. Top of his collar, bottom of his chin, bottom of his hat, bottom of the red thing, top of the red thing, top of his hat. That's a fine ladder, I'd say. That's an acceptable ladder. I'll take it. Oh, we're still in ads. That's what's going on here. Hello. Hello. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Hi. We back from ads, maybe, hopefully. Ladders. Climbable, what? You think so? Dr. Deer, you think so? You would want to climb this ladder? Really? Ad gone. Got 10 Twitch ads? What? What in the world? I'm climbing that? Okay, you can say that about him, but maybe not about the ladder, okay? Yeah, it's not about if he is, okay? No, this is not a climbable ladder. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lady Rosa. Thank you. Oh, I caught this one, look at that. So. 9 out of 10. That is very respectable for... That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty decent. What ways were we going to betray him? What ways were we going to destroy him? Somebody said something earlier that they wanted me to do to him that I didn't. What were we gonna do to destroy him? Someone said something earlier. Look closer to his left hand. Are we talking stage left? The one that is a revolver? I do know that. It is a gun. Yeah, it is. Booty shorts? Okay, we can put him in booty shorts too, but I really don't know what that means for him. What does that mean for him? Because if I put him in booty shorts, it's all the same color. We're noticing that this is the color that his medal is, and it's the same color as his pants, more or less. Color gamut selection to turn him pink. Oh, we were gonna play Tic Tac Toe on his forehead. We're gonna do that over here, though. Alright, do you guys wanna play Tic Tac Toe? Play Tic Tac Toe. We did this once upon a time in a different stream. Alright, I'll go first. I'm X's. Top right? Okay, that was the first one I saw. Top right? Okay. Wait, that's left. I know my left and right, I promise. I've just been doing too much 3D modeling lately. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Over the eyebrow. Can I get another one? Where do we wanna go next? Where do we wanna go next? Tic Tac Toe? Top left? Okay, top left was what I saw first. A lot of top left. Okay, everybody wants me to top left. Crazy. Crazy how you'd want me to top left, huh? Okay. Where now? I guess this isn't fair because I'm just going with what I see first. Mid third row. Middle bottom, middle bottom, bottom middle. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, so for me, then, I guess I'll go here. I think we're gonna get stalemate. Where now? Where next? I think we're gonna hit a stalemate here. We both lose? Yeah, I think I don't think there's a way where either of us can win now. Because you guys are gonna go like... You guys are gonna go like that, and then even if I go like this, stalemate. Stalemate better than losing, I guess that's fair. Kawaii Kitsune Daio, thank you for following. Just got back, what's happening? We're playing Tic Tac Toe on his forehead, as requested. We could have made a fork and won if you went bottom middle. I do not claim to be very good at Tic Tac Toe. Properly played, it should always be a tie. Yeah. Tic Tac Toe and his abs? Okay, is that you saying you want a rematch? I'll just move the one I already had over here. That's not a Tic Tac Toe board. What am I doing? Tic Tac Toe. How did that one go? X, X, O. Oh, oh. Hey, there's an X there already. Perfect, as intended. OXX. Perfect, as intended. We give him that. We're gonna destroy Boothill. Okay, so I do need to keep schmoving, unfortunately. Go away, garbage man. Keep schmoving. I want to do one more. I want to do one more at least, because this was a re-request, and I knew Re was going to be here, and I knew I wanted to do Re. There were a couple characters suggested. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take the ones that people are saying, the ones that I saw that were relatively popular. We're going to do a poll. We'll poll while I eat minor snack. Argenti, okay. I kind of want to go for a girl. I'm going to go for a lady. Argento. I kind of want to go for a lady. Because we did Boothill, I'm going to I kind of want to keep flipping back and forth between them to some degree. So I can get a wide look at it. Sparkle? There's a character named Sparkle? Archeron? Okay. Archeron is a girl. Okay, I see. Archeron, Firefly. Okay. Robin. Okay, Natasha. Is Jade? People were saying Jade had good colors, question mark, I think. And Natasha. Acheron? Ah, thanks. Acheron, hate Jade? Oh no. Acheron does. Firefly, Adventuring, no. Serval. So we're gonna do some next week. So the ones that get suggested, we'll do. That we don't do, I'll queue those up for next week. Let me make a poll. Let me slash poll and I'll fill it in. So slash poll. Okay. Final character. Final character. So our options were oh god, how do I spell this? I can't see the chat now. I can't see you in Twitch chat now. Help! I gotta open another tab of Twitch so I can see how you spelled her name. Oh! Give me chat. There we go. There's one. Okay. Also, Jade. Also, what was it? Natasha? Was that what you said? Or was it Nastasha? Natasha. Yeah, Natasha. Or Firefly, I believe will be our options. Those are the ones I saw the most of. So let me come here. Oh, Robin also. I also saw Robin. Okay, we'll give 5 options. We'll give 5 options. Nope, not a Q&A, actually. Can I have a poll? There we go for YouTube. Okay. Final character. Glad you approve. Okay, so what was that? So that's like that, and then Jade. I'll start our polls at the same time. We can run them both for 5 minutes. Natasha. Firefly, and Robin. Oh, I can only have 4 on YouTube. Okay, so actually we can't. Sorry, Robin, you were just the last one. Not today. I can only have 4 things in a poll on YouTube. So here, okay, start poll. So, why does Boothill have a booty? This is your standard for having a booty? This is your standard for having a booty? What? Huh? I don't think that's that big of a... That's not that much of a booty. I don't know about that. All right, let's see. Firefly has 2 designs, by the way. 2 different forms. Okay, we'll see. Rio, I never learned how to say that man's name. Riothisley has more booty. I don't even think he does. I don't think really any of the characters in Genshin have much in the way of booty. They kind of flat most of them. Risley? What? Oh, really? Is that how you say it, Risley? Quarter of one cheek of mine? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, is it really pronounced Risley? That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go by quantity of votes. We'll see. Risley? Best boy? He can be best boy, but they really don't cake him up. That's what I'm saying. I saw a really funny image the other day of comparing Final Fantasy VII character models to each other from the remake, and Cloud has more booty than Aerith, and I think that's crazy. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to eat a couple of fish cracker because when we're done this, I am eating dinner immediately. I'm hungry. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah. Well, we all have our likes and dislikes. Not that image. Oh, you saw it too? Confirms Cloud is best girl. Cloud is best girl. I love Cloud. I have a bias though. I like Zack because I played Crisis Core. I like it. He's stupid. But I'll say that guy has no cake. Zack has none. 0. He is so flat. Javi's weird cake shoot. Middle of his trailer? What? Strange. Kalpa's 3D model? What? Approval? Thanks. Are you approving of me liking Zack? Is that what you're saying? Hopefully. Cake, we're starving. I know! They're leaving you guys hungry. They're not giving you much. Oh, my face tracking! Help! Energy's very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Mr. Smile, thank you for following. Sorry, I'm eating fish crackers right now. While we poll. Right now, let me see. It's not telling me how many votes per character there are for the YouTube one. So I don't know. There's a cake compared to other Genshin characters. That's so sad though, Hoshi. We understand that is so sad, right? That is the bar is so low. The bar is so low. The bar is low. Yes, okay, good. We can see that it's low. What is my hair doing? What's happening? Am I not seeing my hair doing some weird glitching or something? Just pan across it in the middle of it into like the most repeated part on YouTube cinema. What? No wonder people like him so much. What? 50% of 70 is 35 for Firefly. Yeah, I'll do math. I will do math instead. I guess we are sitting here staring at the side profile of Mr. Boothill. His zipper on his shoulders kind of reminds me of, you know, those like plain things that have the teeth with they've got like an eyeball like here-ish. That's what it reminds me of. Don't get us wrong, tight booty isn't a bad thing, but everyone loves flat bread, but it's not cake. I see. Airplane nose art? Yeah, it's giving airplane nose art. There's a name for it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Okay. So a lot more people voted on YouTube than on Twitch. Twitch, have you guys not been voting? You guys should vote. Got a lot more votes on YouTube. So despite the fact, I think Firefly might win. I think Firefly might be the winner here. Yeah, fan arts are single-handedly feeding the fans when it comes to booty. That is true. That does seem to be the case as far as I can tell. I have a lot of tabs open right now for some reason. Did anyone mention Boothill's shark teeth to Squiiji? I did know that already. I knew he had shark teeth. I don't know why he has shark teeth. I'm not sure. But he does. I'm aware of this. You're about to critique a mecha? Okay, well, so unfortunately, just based on the sheer number of votes, Firefly has won. Because Firefly won on YouTube and has so just full quantity more votes. Has about 40-ish votes, which does not close the difference, yes. Why is there a Tic Tac Toe grid on his stomach? Because we were being unkind. You're being a little annoying. So, will you review both versions of Firefly? Just one. Just one. You guys can pick which one. We can look at both briefly, but maybe we can do the other one next time. I just need to go get dinner, so I can't just Google's the word Firefly. That's really great, EG. That's really helpful. Hey guys, are you ready to critique our next character? Are you ready to critique our next character? Isn't she so cute? Isn't she so cute? I could do a ladder design for this. Look at the contrast. Look at the shape language. Why have I done this? Oh, let me actually find her. Yeah, HSR. 10 out of 10? OMG, 10 out of 10! Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I need character renders, because there's a lot happening here. Goodbye! You know, I can actually kind of zoom in on this one, and I can see most of her design here, right? It's a little distracting, though. Best Hoyo character. 10 million fireflies! Lit up the world as I fell asleep. Which one is this? Is this the newer one of the two? Is that the newer of the Fireflies? Question mark? Yes? Okay. The ladder on the Firefly? No! I'm not putting a ladder on the actual Firefly. What? Seems like she had like a more schoolgirl out. Give me I get a full body of her. In-game full body. No, I don't want to see a cosplay. This looks like it might be her previous design. Or is it? No, this might be the current one. Oh, this is not doing her any benefits, unfortunately. Goodbye. Let me see, can I find a better image of her? Why are these so weird? Why is it so hard to find in-game, like, good screenshots of characters from this game? Why is it so difficult? I don't understand. Genshin was really easy. This game is newer, I guess, which is making it harder. In battle, she's the mecha? She's the mech? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of sick. That's a fun mech design. I like that. Maybe layering the structure like that makes the body more... Oh yeah, he can probably bend. He can probably articulate because of that. If ZZZ is any indication, probably because games are annoying to capture. I could see that. Okay, so we might just have to make do looking at this one and pretend we're not distracted by everything else that is happening around her. Where maybe I will go like... Nope, like this. And just draw over some of the more distracting bits of stuff that's happening. Oh, that is her arm I'm removing. Just because I want to be able to see her and focus on her more clearly. Sorry, the mech design is cool, and I'm sure that is a part of her character, and maybe I can find just like an image of just that. But I want to look at her as a character. Oh, but you know the other thing is? I can't tell actually what her hair does. Can't actually tell what's going on with her hair. Why is the only image I can find of her from a cosplay? Haven't updated? Ah, yeah, anyone got a Firefly to send me? Yeah, does anyone have... This is to see who has what character. Does anyone have her that you could send me her? I'm having a crushingly difficult time finding an image of her. What in the world? Yeah, spinning my head right round, right round. Eventually didn't roll for her. Okay, I guess that's fair. Is she gonna be large enough in this screenshot? Not really. I'm sensing she might be close to having bullet head. Yes, I can only screenshot via phone. I mean, I think it was like, I think these were screenshotted from phone, perhaps, was what somebody said, but I don't know. Blow up on PC. Maybe? I don't know. I kind of just need to know what she looks like. Just Umi from Magic Knight Rayearth. Yeah, Ririko, you're seeing a lot of references today in them. Dang, this is... Why is it such a challenge for this game? Like, what is going on? Here, I'll copy this so I can at least see her upper body. Here's her upper body. And I will say, focal point, it's this thing. The focal point, whoops, face tracking. Hello, face tracking. There we go. Focal point is just this thing on her chest. It's the brightest thing on her design. And it is right in the center of her body. And that is that. What was that leg hair context? We were being mean. we not being mean. We were just putting random things on characters. Should I put it in stream suggestions? Yeah, if you have one, or not stream suggestions, put it in stick it in live suggestions, yes. Yeah. Open the character archive and screenshot. Oh, what is the Discord command? It's exclamation point Discord. Purchase on the wiki and a model render can be seen by searching Firefly. That's what I searched. What is going on? I will say, you guys searching things? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Pug. That is fantastic. It's because since I don't search for these things, my search results will not turn up the same as yours will, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we got her. Okay, now we can go. Let's go. So, I enjoy that they've bottom weighted her with dark, where they've made her legs darker, and we're kind of, you know, increasing in brightness as we move up on her. It's great. Yeah, keyed out and everything. Perfect. By this being darker, it's pushing it back. It's pushing us to look higher up in the design. Great, fantastic. We want this. It's good. She is very cute. I will say the focal point is in fact her chest, unfortunately. It's the darkest thing, right, surrounded by a bunch of light things, and it's got orange on it. It's the only place that orange is. But yes, she is high school uniform adjacent. She does have water theming. She does have a mech. I do see all of those things. I see why you're saying Umi. Shame you can't see the lantern on her back. That's cute. That would make sense. For motifs, I'm seeing, maybe this is water, but maybe this is also wings. You know, Firefly being her name. I could see that. She suffers from the same light hair, light skin tone trouble as just about everybody. So we can do two things. We can go normal, multiply, and give her a little more distinction in the bottom edge of her hair. Why is my brush so giant? There we go. Where I might give her just a little bit more tone and darkness on the bottom edge of her hair. And her bangs. It's not as bad on the ones that are over here. And then I'll blur it out. It'll make it lighter. Just so we get a little more distinction, because it's kind of fading together at a distance. I feel like I say this all the time for any Hoyoverse character, but do we see how that helps the distinction? Yes. Hair also has a gradient lower down. Yeah, it does, which is nice. It helps. Uniform blouse has some sort of insect wing design. Yeah, it looks kind of like water also too. So, but yes, I see that. It is cool. It is cute. Insect design is very cool, not biased at all. No, not even slightly. Not even slightly biased. How dare we even suggest that you could possibly be so? I see that. If I'm trying to think of like a secondary motif for her, I see Firefly. I see what we're going for with that. But I'm looking for other things. Maybe the gradient can be added on her bangs. Yeah, maybe her bangs gradient to this blue. Oops, hang on, let me do another one of these where I can get the blue up in here too. Just like a little blue for fun. Or like, I feel like that would help, right? Send some screenshots of the mech too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Whoa! Yo, that's crazy. They hired somebody who does this kind of design for it, and I'm glad. Look at this. This is crazy. This has a lot of banding too, but that's not uncommon for more mech-based designs. I don't know how to grade mech-based designs because all of them are over-detailed pretty much for me. Even if we're talking like, regardless of where they're coming from, like Transformers, all of it is over-detailed for me a little bit. This, I feel like, has some big shapes, and I feel like could be more shapes-y. We've got other screenshots. We got a bunch. Wow! Oh my gosh, thank you guys all for the references. I appreciate it. That's a full body turnaround. I think that's an edit. Oh, yeah, that one may be an edit. Close up on the face. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, contrast between her and her mech is very interesting, yes. Very stacked. This is cool. I don't know how to suggest things for this. I've never studied character design for Gundam or robots or anything like that. So unfortunately, this is outside my area of expertise. I can apply sensibilities to it where I would be inclined to say that it's over detailed, but I think that wouldn't be accurate. I think that would not be fair because the sensibilities of design for mechs is very different than characters otherwise. So it is interesting, but it is a very extreme difference. Yes. Yeah. Boom, full turnaround included? So I'm gonna look at her here and then open one more. I wanna look at mech but can't. It's a lot of, yeah. Not top heavy enough for an Ava. That's true. Do the captain, thank you for following. Mecha takes a lot of practice. If you're doing it in 3D, it's actually easier, but if it's in 2D, you have to have a lot of perspective practice. It's difficult, it's difficult. Yes. So, this design, focal point, it's the center of her. I should do a ladder. I'm still holding fish crackers. I'm really good at holding fish crackers in my hand for an extended amount of time. That's actually probably one of my greatest skills as a VTuber and streamer is holding fish crackers. If they had an Olympic event for holding fish crackers for an extended amount of time, I would win. Hands down. No contest, easy win. There. Oh, she is quite symmetrical, I will say, though, compared to the others we've looked at. Don't know if I would count these things as horizontal. Maybe I would. Or like maybe I'd count like up here as a horizontal division and like that as a division, maybe. The bows are kind of giving us some, and then at the top of them it is 2. And then like right there, and then like right here, and then like right there. And then her headband, and then the top of her head probably. That's a ladder. She's quite symmetrical, I will say. It's not too bad. Maybe a bit more normal part of her characters wanting to live a normal life and do things. I could see that, yeah. Oh, bye, Ree. Gotta go for dinner. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta go for dinner soon, too. I want dinner. I'm hungry. Like a secret, most symmetrical character? Yeah, she is quite symmetrical. But her level of detail, honestly, it's mostly fine. Climbable ladder. Really? I wouldn't say this is a climbable ladder. I think we're losing track of what a climbable ladder is. If I got rid of this line, and I got rid of this line, and I got rid of this line, and I got rid of this line, I would call that maybe a climbable ladder. But it's not that climbable. There's some clustering. There's more detail, as we can see. The closer we get to the face, they get more clustered, and they aren't equidistant from each other. Yeah. Yes. Climbable? Okay, you guys really think climbable. Okay. Are you overruling me in your OSHA? Are we deciding this is not an OSHA violation? Okay, I see. Because I see the robotic design having humanized muscular shape, even if Hoshi's weirded out. It's fair. 2 points of asymmetry, the green thing in her left thigh and little wing feather on the left side of her head. One right there, one right there. Those are quite minimal for asymmetry. There's a little thing right there that's a little bit asymmetrical too. Let me look at the other renders of her. This is probably fully symmetrical if I had to guess. But that's kind of common for mech designs for them to be very symmetrical. It's not uncommon for robots, especially. They're just a lot of work, yeah. Looking at so many ladders, I lost track of what they actually look like. Yeah, no, I would not call this a climbable ladder, probably. I would call that unclimbable. I wish her eyes were brighter. Her hair needed a little more contrast. Her focal point is in her chest. Is she cute? Yes. She is giving a little bit of schoolgirl. Did I get that kind of like schoolgirl with like mech angle thing? Like the mech is definitely the more important part of her character. Or what goes on with her? Drink water? Bet. There's no reason for a robot to be asymmetrical. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's not a problem with it being symmetrical. It's okay. It can be, because it's easier to manufacture something that is symmetrical. Yes. Color's the most balanced, making her less balanced too. Dark on the bottom, dark on top, light in the middle. Yeah! I'm glad. This is called bottom weighting, where things are darker on the bottom part of something, and then they're lighter as you go up, which does help. It pushes her legs back in focal, and it makes us look higher up on the design. But I will say the next dark spot being here makes me do look there instead, yes. There's some more orange around her face or on her headband. Yes, I agree. I think that because the orange is only in one spot and it's just right there, I think right now it is serving as the focal point where maybe put a little bit on there, maybe like, if we're gonna use it selectively and only around the face. I know her eye color is probably fine. But the only way I can see of making her eyes not be outcompete by it is if that was her eye color too. If she had golden eyes. And I'm not usually a fan of golden eyes. But I don't know. She's sick, possibly an excuse for her eyes? That's fine, it can be an excuse for her eyes. I mean, being sick, I don't know how much affects your actual eye color, but I don't know. Yeah, orange is to mimic the fire in her tech mech mode, probably. I've given her orange eyes a little bit here because then it's in more places and we'll look them more towards the eyes than we'll look in other places. Kind of like a clone trooper. Ooh, that would probably be nicer in a different color. Yeah, maybe the flower could be a different color other than white, but then that might become a little distracting too. Maybe the flower could have this transition of color where the flower could go from being like this color at the base to this color at the tips, sort of like her skirt does. And that might be interesting, so that kind of mimics it. Orange eye bags since she's sick? Oh boy. That would be really concerning. Organ failure makes your eyes yellow? Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. Darn, is she having orange failure? Not bright orange? Oh, okay. I see. Rather see the eyes be teal like the dress. That's fair. I'm trying to figure out how to make this not outcompete her face, though. Because the chest is doing it. Pale eyes is shorthand for ill, even though the color is very rarely affected by medical conditions. No, that is also true. Pale eyes is either shorthand for that or for ghost, for sickly. Bright blue crack on her face. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Being erased from existence? Oh man, that's not good. I see the eyes being light for being erased from existence. She's kind of ghostly. I can see the illness angle, perhaps, for the shorthand. She's literally fading, yeah. Faded coloration's appropriate, yes. Note, liver failure makes your sclera yellow, not the irises. Ah, I see. Move the orange bone or her headband from her chest. Oh, like if this just totally wasn't here, and instead... Hang on. I think I know what you're saying. If I just go like this, I'll have to like try and patch it a little bit. And then let me move it up here. Whoops, it's below things, so it's gonna be a little weird. We have to make it a little smaller. Make it so that it's like tied here, is that what you mean? Because that would definitely bring me to her face much faster. It was up there instead. Tied up there. I guess it takes away from the schoolgirl theme. Yeah, it would take away from the schoolgirl theme. But I mean, honestly, if she had a second one, there is the option for us to give her two. And then she's a lightning bug, right? She's a firefly. So maybe this reads as antennas if we make them like narrower, perhaps, and that's leaning into the bug-like aspect of her, because right now they read a little bit like bunny-like. But if I push them in so that it could read like almost like antennas, maybe that would be good. And that'll bring some of that brightness up to her face so it's not as being out-competed. Like that'd be kind of cute. Very cute on theme, yeah. Her headband's a torn part of a flag. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, like here, like I could make this almost antenna-like. We're leaning into the bug angle also. Narrower and in the center of her head. I was just placing it there because that's where the little thing is. The little icon that's on it already. If I place it here, it feels like I'm feeling kind of alien. I wanted her to be asymmetrical because I thought it would be kind of cute to have it off center, and she needs a little more asymmetry if I could. Yeah. Giving amber? Amber. What do you mean? As in amber our mod amber? Or amber as in the color amber? I don't know what you mean. I think it's cute. Might be interesting, and it does balance this out, where this isn't as distracting now because it's in more than one place. Amber from Genshin? Oh, okay. Amber Genshin character? I've never heard of this Amber Genshin character. I've never heard of this character. Scarver's move there, the side ribbon should be moved. This one, the flower on the side of her head? I don't mind it being there. I think it's okay. The headband? Oh, okay. I see, yeah. No, I don't want to remove this just because I don't want to get rid of asymmetry. She's got a lot going on her head now. But it's probably okay. Probably. Insect-like appearance also kind of ironic because she was made to fight space bugs. Oh, that's funny, but isn't her name... She's got bug motif in her clothing already. She's already got bug motifs. But on her head could be turned a bit to the left. What do you mean, like rotated? Like that? What do you mean? Firefly's more of a code name, I guess. But she does have bug wing motif happening somewhat already. Rotate it? Okay. What is left here? Let me look. Oh, jump scare. Okay. So for her, as was, unfortunately, her focal point is completely in her chest. Where is my drawing tool? Her focal point is completely in her chest. Her face, actually, her face isn't really a focal point at all because of the low contrast and rotate, yes. Empire Luna, thank you for following. Firefly is a reference to her illness, like a fleeting nature, bright short existence. But we can have it be visually in the design too for fun. We can have it as a motif, as a trait for fun. Focal point. Her bangs dissolve right into her face, and there's something way more distracting, so I don't think I can actually give her any points on focal point. Her color palette, I really like her color palette though. She is a little bit more than some of the other characters are, where... Whoops, that's not her. Well, that is part of her. Where she's got orange and teal blue and yellow and darker colors and lighter colors, and she's got a purple undertone of some of the black things here. So I'm very happy with... I'm very happy with her color design. Other than the little bit of color palette things were weird. Oh, thank you for making me tall. I appreciate it. Then she got good screenshots of... I forgot to say that person's name already. Acheron as well from Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at those for next week. I'll save them. Silhouette. Let me look at her silhouette. I didn't really look at her silhouette, but I can do complexity versus clarity. She's fine. She passes. Concept of motifs. She's got a schoolgirl angle. I can see where the sickly thing's coming in. It makes sense to me. I don't want to deduct points because maybe I'm not getting all of it. I can see that maybe she's sick. I see it. We'll get fan art on stream tomorrow? Yes, we can. In fact, that is the plan. That is the plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow is just yapping. Tomorrow we are just going to yap. And we can do whatever we want. I'm gonna give her full points for that. For silhouette, let me look at silhouette. Nope. This has great silhouette. Her as is does not have fantastic silhouette. She's got a little bit of... She's got a little bit of bullet head, almost. Her sleeves have a little bit of distinction, her ankles have a little bit of distinction, but honestly, it's not that much. Like right now, granted, she's in a pose, so we can't fully tell, but if I go like this and filled her in and ignored all the things I have on top of her, not fantastic. It's okay, but it's not great. She's got a little bit of bullet head, so I think I'll give her 1 point for that. Whoops, that's a fill bucket. That wouldn't be fun. Give her 1 point for silhouette. Hi! Follow you on YouTube, so I'm glad I could catch one of your streams. Oh, yay! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Female femme fatale. Fireflies lure and fireflies of other species that can eat them. Wow, woo. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's, wait. What is this, 2, 4, 6, 7 out of 10? Not bad. What is our average today? Our average is much higher than Genshin, I will say. 7 out of 10. Not too bad. Her silhouette is what's hurting her. And the contrast things at the focal point is what's hurting. Hi, Zero! Ignoring Trash Man? Yes. Yes, Trash Man is an outlier and should not be included. So what do we have? 7. Do a little math. 7. 9.5. That is... What is that? 18.5? 3. So it's 25. Plus 8 is 33. Plus 8 is 41. Plus 7 is 48. 48 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 48 divided by 6? Wow, I'm failing basic math. 620. Pretty high, right? 6 times 6 is 36, so we'll say, what is that? Is this an average of about, yeah, 8 out of 10 average? Yeah, 8? It's 8. It is 8, yes. Sorry, I had to, like, give it a second. I don't count by 6s very often. Average 8 out of 10. That's a pretty high average. Dang. That is pretty good. HSR, shake hands with me. I like you. You're doing pretty well. I'll take it. Granted, when I did Genshin, I picked characters that I thought were strong characters and picked some characters I thought were weak characters, and I might do a little bit of that next week. There may be characters that aren't this strong. But these characters are pretty dang strong. Throwing hands? Why? Why are we throwing hands? Zero. Blue Fireblood, why are we throwing hands? What's it about, actually? You come back into the classroom. You're throwing hands again. Why? Why are you throwing hands? And still. I was just about to say how happy I was that I was tall and you made me short. Very cool. Come on. Giving you hands? Oh, thank you. You're giving me a hand, a round of applause. So how high does Sam with his 2 modes core? What? I don't know what you mean. More hands. Dang, what is going on? So many hands. Wow. I eep now? Wow, I'm not even back in. You're hitting me. Why? Eep now, thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by, Gabby. I appreciate it. Sam is the mech suit of Firefly. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not rating him because I don't know how to fairly rate a mecha design, unfortunately. I don't know enough about them to feel fair doing it. Gotta go by. It was fun. Thank you for stopping by, Q10s. Thanks for stream. Of course. I will be back. Same place, same time tomorrow. And we are just yapping. We are going to look through things on the Discord. We are going to yap. We're going to do whatever we feel like doing. And I can finally get the yap out. What have we done to me? I gotta say goodbye like this? Really? Huge ladder? Yeah. So, this passes my examinations much more. But if you want to come hang out and literally just talk, because that is apparently something I do too much of because of all of you, I'll be doing that. Bye, Hoshi! See ya! Bye, Calico! Bye, YouTube! I can't send you guys anywhere, sadly, so I do just have to say goodbye. Bye, YouTube! Pushes my hair out of the way to wave. Bye-bye! There we go. Fare thee well, YouTube!